Good morning, happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Is the AV working today? I do hope so. AV's 10, lovely. I just added a few more boxes here. Also, notice our power is getting critically close. In fact, it's actually tipping over, so I've instructed another generator to come online. But it does beg the problem of diesel and oil. I know we've got plenty of oil left, but it's not going to last forever. So I'm a little bit worried about that. 70%. Because that's the only oil in the neighborhood. The next one's down that crater or miles away. So I need to get the ship to find the oil rig. Otherwise, we're going to have a real crisis coming. And Mr. Firefighter, thank you for 122
I'm
months.
not great. I come on the stream when I intend to low.
Okay. Thank you, Firefighter. Class 1 driver, thank you for 2 months. Terraman, thank you for 25. Rich B, 78. Thank you very much, guys. One second. Sorry, I was just distracted slightly there. That's what we meant to do. Right, what's that noise? Not enough workers. Oh dear. We got space for more workers. 0 of 130. Well, we got plenty of space. I think we'll have to quickly import some workers. Add 10. Yeah, we've got better trade relations. We can actually grab 20 people on demand. That's quite nice. Positive Unity. Now got available workers. Okay. It's actually good that we improved our rep with that other town because that allows us to import more people now. Where's our ship, by the way? It's just coming back. Here he is. Okay, was there anything we're meant to be doing mission-wise? I wonder where the oil rig is. I bet the oil rig's down here. 500 kilometers away. Fuel reserves 2,000. Okay, I think we just go. We need to find the oil rig. Has it got any new content later? So there's a big update coming, update 3, which will add trains to the whole thing, which would be quite cool. Is that now built? Pretty much. I think I need to get more excavators flattening this land. Because thinking about building space, we've got this. I don't know how flat it is. It's actually pretty flat, but I'd like to get that done. Also, I was wondering if it'd be more efficient to just belt this down closer rather than having trucks going up and down to get stuff. I thought, I wonder if we just belt it over here and store it somewhere, I don't know. Maybe like, maybe here or something? And then it's just belted to here, and then you can come and get it from here rather than all the way over there. Might be an idea. But yeah, we have just built a lot of stuff over here. Plenty of iron ore. In fact, I think we're full up on lots of things right now. I need to fix this production, is what I need to do. Hey, Timble, thank you for 58. First time on the stream. Yesterday, YouTube showed me your roadcraft videos, and I only watched your videos in the past day, binging everything. Well, welcome to the channel, Horse. Yeah, we're full up on iron plates. Look at this. Right, so I'm just going to pause the game a second while we try and figure this out.
Was made aware of this game by you on the Halloween stream, and as little as I play games nowadays, I had to buy it. Fell in love with it.
Nice one, Kodiak. We need to build stuff here that's going to use these iron plates because we're backing up on iron ore and stuff. There's no point making more iron plates because we've already got too many as it is. Could really do with a bigger storage. We're currently researching advanced logistical control, which is this one. Then I'm not sure what's in the queue. You know the advanced power thing? Where is that? Advanced diesel.
Oh, look, an ad must not be subscribed, Skiros.
Like 58 legal. Hey, Dave. Trust Dave to put off new subscribers. What an utter scumbag. Research Lab 2 is probably the way to go. Research Lab 2 takes Compact to... What do you have to feed it with? I can't remember. You have to feed it with some items. That would allow us to do advanced diesel. Ocean drilling technology. We need to discover an oil rig in the world map to obtain this. Right, okay. All right, we better start working towards that, hadn't we? That's going to give us the boiler, different power. What's biofuel do? Biofuel allows you to burn potatoes into gas. Wow. And then turn the gas and oxygen into diesel. That's pretty cool. So you can make diesel from potatoes. I like that. It's only fair to let people know what they're getting into, Dave. He's such a scumbag. Basic desalination. Seawater pump. Enables you to repurpose a basic distiller for water desalination. Not very efficient. Seawater and coal and turns it into water and brine and exhaust.
Squirrel.
What do you do with the brine? You just dump it back? Or can use that for something? Power generation 2. Power generation 2. Okay. The burner. Oh, that just burns waste. Okay. I mean, I don't see the point of that. You can just use it for landfill. At the start it will dump, then later on you can use it for something else. Thank you. Dread Girl, how you doing? Ordered the mug before I saw your advert, but it must be accurate. Haven't even received it yet, and I'm already 6'3", grew a beard, and the hair is starting to disappear. Love it. Cargo depot. Cargo ship technology. Enables you to automate the transportation process of resources that are outside the island. Oh, yeah, we're going to need that to bring the oil in. That's larger pipes. Maintenance depot 2. What's a stacker? Dumps material from connected conveyor belts directly on the terrain. Oh, that's where if you want to, like, fill a hole, isn't it? Okay, I think we're going to have to grab this. You shaved 17 times yesterday and still woke up with a beard. You should be sponsored by Razor, Gillette.
Good morning,
Dave.
Paul Stilhivesklover. Thanks for the great streams. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. Right, so we've got our efficient production of electronics. Got a little model there. We did iron plates, copper, rubber. Yeah, that's the one we did yesterday, isn't it? That still has to be manually loaded with iron at the moment. Maybe that's something we can fix. We've got iron production here. It's having to be brought up here. What was I designing here again?
Hashtag Coffee Wars. Hashtag Nescafe for the win.
Hey, Kieran. Like 59. I don't think I've drunk Nescafe coffee for... I can't even remember when I last drank it. Vehicle parts. That was it. We was going to make vehicle parts because we're low on vehicle parts, or we were. And mechanical parts, electronics into maintenance. Right. Okay, iron and mechanical parts. Does anybody that's played this game, do you tend to build a bus at some point or not? Like, I've got all these iron plates here, and they're needed up here, and they're also needed in this here. Do you tend to sort of take iron and... Do you have, like, a concept of a bus in this game? You sort of send it down a line and, you know, have things grabbed from it, etc.? Yeah, I think in my other playthrough, I think I started to go down that line, didn't I? I had like a big bus coming down the map, and I had bridges, ramps going over it. I remember doing that. You got a job, Dave? Nice. I can't believe somebody hired you. That's insane. It's not McDonald's, though, is it, Dave? Just please tell me it's not McDonald's. Use a small bus. I've seen people on YouTube building buses. Okay. I tend to build a hub that keeps everything in big factories with a bus between the hubs. Interesting. I send everything down the mainland and have it ship off to that main to other buildings. When you say ship off, do you mean with a truck? A small bus, not every item that exists in the game, just the main ones like iron plates and electronics. Okay. Influencer marketing manager for Bawin? A memory and RAM company. You have something we make lightly without knowing it. An influencer marketing manager? Dave! Amazing. That is a fancy name, isn't it? For Bywin. Never heard of them? Memory and RAM. I sorted down to a smaller belt, then to warehouses or factor. Not sure I understand what you mean by that. Okay, right. Electronics, mechanical parts. I'm not sure where to build this, actually. I think what we're doing is replacing this one with some new factory. This is our construction parts, which is now empty, so we can just destroy all that. Because we're making com parts up here now. That can go. This is the vehicle parts, which will be made by this machine here. No, that's the... Oh, I remember. This is the depot for the repair stuff. Yeah, I think what I said was I need electronics out of here. Okay. I really want to use that land. I need to be careful. This is my refinery space here, and there's a lot of terrain that needs flattening. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be dumping here. Maybe I should actually be just dumping here. Well, that would make a good dock. If dumping there would actually be more beneficial than this. Probably. I think I'm going to get rid of that. We'll do that instead. That'll give us more usable land. We'll get rid of them as well. Won't worry too much about refactoring old factories yet, since there's still plenty of research to be done. It's not so much refactoring, I'm trying to, like, because this is... I'm just trying to make something a bit more efficient. Stream more train content. That's my favorite thing you do, Adopting Llama. So here's the thing, Llama. There's plenty of people in chat who all want different things, and we can't please everybody. If I play trains, somebody will ask me to play something else that they like, so who wins? Right, that's going. Mechanical parts will go when I build this. Vehicle parts, mechanical parts. Full-time captive industry streamer now. Absolutely. For this weekend. Okay, that's going to make 6. That's an assembler 1. That's going to go in there. That's going to take 1.5. That's making 12, because that was making 12 for these two, wasn't it, I think? That one machine there, I believe, will supply these 4. And if we do it properly, we can feed the iron directly. Don't want to get too near this, though. What I might do is have a bit of a bus going here and just build stuff north of that for now. Just have some assembly here, because this ground's not ready yet. But then I can just flip the bus and send it that way and assemble over here. Your setup runs minimal vehicles. I think minimal vehicles is the way. I'm just going to move this out of the way. Put this over here a second. So what I'm thinking is effectively convey that out.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Full-time entertainment streamer. Each not as catchy as full-time stream trained streamer. Skros.
I agree. Chris, I agree. Where's the refinery? Where's the oil? There's the oil. Okay. Right, so as long as I stay north of that, we'll be fine. And then we'll do the same out of here. So then you've got your electronics and your iron coming out. Remember when Squirrel was a full-time Baldur's Gate 3? I love playing that game. You just sent me a message on WhatsApp. Is this like an invite day? Kind of like OEM. I had a feeling you were further up the food chain though, Dave. Right, how do we get rid of these rocks, by the way? Can we get rid of these? They kind of feel like they're in the way. Do you have to mine them? Or they're just immovable rock? It's a shame the game isn't multiplayer with the banter you input some me. Yeah, but you know, you have to mine them. What, as in like mark them for destruction like that? Wow. That's actually annoying. Okay, let me just punt them over there.
Oh shot it Chris, you're never here when he plays train games.
El Plagiato, lol, you scumbag. Bit direct. Right, iron goes straight in, makes mechanical parts. I think we'll put that one straight into storage like that. I suppose if you're going to make it scale, you'd make it so that later on you could add 2. Wouldn't you? Later on, if you wanted to increase the input in there, you'd add another one here and pump that in. That's what I'm thinking. Now this is electronics buffer, so this is going to be... Let's move that out of the way a second. And then basically each of these four is going to feed into these. I'd never get that high in the company. I'm not motivated by money enough. No worries, Andy lad, no worries. Well, it's just as well you went then, Andy lad. I hope she's okay. I'd suggest think of being able to scale up your builds and leave room to do that. Yeah, I've not got a huge amount of room here. This is going to be my main factory area, I think. This will eventually go, but once that coal goes, we can always go and hit that coal. Iron's going to last for a while. That's a lot of work to remove that, but this is our main build, with this being the area for refinery at the moment. We could set to work flattening this bit, but I need a lot of excavators for that, and that's going to burn a lot of diesel, and I'm a bit conscious of my diesel level not being super high. So if we get this little bus going and we build north of that for now, that'll take us over to here at least once we clear these trees. And then the refinery's got this land if we reclaim that. That should do us until that's ready, I think. And then we'll have to shift it around a little bit. Well, that's what I was asking Disanatol, but apparently in this game, obviously when update 3 comes, right, which is due out very soon, they've got trains, and trains is going to change a lot of stuff. But for now, people are saying you tend to belt things like iron and electronics, but you don't belt everything like Factorio. Just the main stuff.
Elplaget01, at least I play with real toy steam trains. Second, you spelt beaker wrong. Kek.
Thanks, Chris. Anyway, so then we'd have conveyor out of that, which would come to here. So that will give it mechanical parts, but it also needs electronics and iron. Jeez, hang on, how are we going to do this? Electronics is here. We've got to get 3 inputs into this. So iron's got to go into here, but iron's also got to go into here. They can't stay where they are then, can they? They have to go further back a bit. I think trains are going to be more for long distance. I don't know. Like, it depends what you mean by long distance. Like, I've got iron ore coming out of here. Now, I could just belt it all the way down to where it's needed. Or I could have a train just going bang, bang. I mean, long distance might be over there, right? But it's all relative. If it's more efficient to train it than truck it. Generally, it's about capacity, isn't it? Really? So we're looking at April, Costal. Maybe even May. She's been a bit of a madam overnight. Oh dear. actually. So that one's going to feed that one. Do you have a certain amount of funds or do you have unlimited cash flow? There's no real concept of money in this game, it's just resources. So I may expand that with another later, but for now it'll just stay as one. That's going to take iron as an input. That's going to take iron as an input. This iron's going to get emptied fairly quick, I imagine. We can always like add another one of these factories next to it and bolt in that way, can't we? I'm going to need to get a mining tower just to remove these rocks. You can delete the rocks with a brush tool, but it costs Unity. Wait, what? How do you do that? Tree harvesting. Landmarks and decoration. How do you do that? Bottom left. Layers. Remove debris, is that it? 0.2. Oh, wow. Nice. Somebody said you had to mine them. I think they just learned something too. Who knew? What else is down here? Copy settings. Demolish, copy, cut, layers. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's got rid of that. Yeah, so we can just add another one of them and pump more into that if we need it. Copper's being driven from there to here at the moment. You just learned that. Amazing. So I need to get these into here and we need to get other stuff into here. Iron, electronics. This is going to be painful. I think we're going to have to... I think because we need 3 inputs, we're going to have to effectively go up a notch. Do it that way, maybe. I'll just split the iron 3 ways. It's going to have to go... Some of it's going to have to go into here. Some of it's going to have to go into here. And some of it's going to have to go into these 4. That's 3, 3, 3. That's 12. Plus 7.5. Plus 25. 32.5, I think that is. 32.5. What does a belt carry? 60. What do they make? Not that one. What does this make? 32.5. That's making 48. That is enough to cover this factory, but nothing else. Not much else. Yeah, the lifts are... The lifts... Actually, I don't know whether the lifts can move. I assumed they were the same as the belts, 60, but I don't know. why have I got that as electronics? That's not right. That needs electronics and cogs. Right, stop pickup from that. I think I need a separate storage for electronics as a buffer. They do whatever speed the belt connected to them does. Thank you. Jackal, thank you, 52. They're going to need electronics and mechanical parts. Parts are coming out of here. That's going to make 12. They take 6 each. I wonder if it would be worth dropping electronics into storage and then splitting them over here, maybe. Which upcoming game are you most excited about in 2025? Expected to be relisted. I mean, Roadcraft looks pretty fun. But, you know, we got burned by Expedition, so I'm not counting my chickens just yet. But I enjoyed the demo. Three. Okay, so we don't need many electronics. Yeah, I don't think we need to buffer them. We'll just split them. Will there be another preview before it comes out? Not that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, Anno might be a good one. You never know with Anno though. Like, they've made some really good Annos, and then they've made some really poor ones. And you're never sure which one it's going to be. Like, everything that Ubisoft is doing right now tends to be not great. What was the actual problem with Expeditions? Like, it was on rails. Like, it just went, do this, go here, do that, go here. Like, with the thing with Roadcraft is they're giving you the freedom, and that's all people wanted. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying now. If you look at how many Anno games they've made, there's quite a lot of them. And yet Anno 1800 is like one of the spikes along the way.
Who is worse, Ubisoft or EA?
Worst for what? That's a weird question. Thank you, 43 months, Nuki. Alright, where's my electronics going? Into here and into here. You're looking forward to Atomfall? Wait, what? Oh, was that one? Wait, I thought that was... Interesting. That's only at level... Okay. It should still be fine. Right, that'll get the electronics into that one. That means to get some electronics into this one. I should probably drop down a level, shouldn't I, just before I get here? It doesn't need to be this high at this point. Come down a level like that. What? What madness is this? What's wrong with that? You get hit and miss with Ubisoft these days with a few games from 2K as well. Well, I'm not a huge fan of 2K either, if I'm perfectly honest. Why won't it? Do I have to split it off the front? Right, okay. Wait, what? Okay, whatever works, I don't care. Like, if you look at, like, 2K's got the new PGA coming out, and you watch it on YouTube, watch the video, and you're like, that is basically the previous PGA game with a slightly different swing UI, and you want how much for it?
As always, thanks for the great and friendly streams.
Drilling Moose, thank you very much. Thank you, 22. Right, that's got electronics into them, electronics into them. Now we just need to get iron sent into here, here. They want parts as well, don't they? So we need to send that out from there. So they'll have everything they need to make 105 maintenance. Blimey. This doesn't have any output, does it? So you can't... This is just pure input. You can't buffer that. Oh, yeah, they do have aggressive microtransactions, I agree with you. Yeah. I think Alex still plays one of the older NBA games. Just because it doesn't have those horrible microtransactions. Hang on. I need to split this, but some of it needs to go down here and some of it needs to go up here, but only at level 1. So maybe the way to do it is to drop down a level. Oh, you scumbag game. Oh, will it, Big Benzie? He'll have output later. That's going to get the iron it needs. That's going to get the iron it needs. Oh, my God. Wowzers. Drooling Moose. Holy smoke, dude. On a Sunday morning. My chat just went... Drooling Moose, thank you very much. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for him, please? He just dropped 50 subs on the Twitch channel. That is extremely generous support. Thank you so very much. If you got a sub from Drooling Moose, and there should be 50 of you, refresh your page and you won't see any more ads for a month. And don't forget to join our Discord channel. Thank you very much, sir. And Ian Darley, thank you for 19 months. Shadowstorm, thank you for 14. Amazing support, thank you. You dodged it, Aussie Brit. Well done, mate. Congrats. It takes skill to dodge a 50 sub bomb. Put that in there. Okay, that could be compacted, but I'm leaving space for another one here. And similarly, we could scale that up if need be. Scaling that will be a mess. Right, I think we can unpause that. And we can potentially build that. Assuming I haven't messed it up somehow. Electronics, cogs. Okay, we probably want to put some storage on the end of this though. I can all go now, I think. The only skill needed is not being on the same platform. Lol. Dave, where you live, they don't have any
Morning,
such thing.
Paul and Chad. Have you seen that game Roadcraft that's coming out? I watched a 3-part series on YouTube. It looks great. You pups and Sammy would enjoy this, I think.
Thanks, Gastus. Dave, there are no £1.5 million houses where you live. Nobody would spend that kind of money where you live. Is my diesel trending up or down? That's what I want to know. Total production there. Okay, so probably when the ship comes in. Speaking of ship. Exploration.
This came around fast.
Exploration in progress, it says. D. Camel, thank you for 68 months. Yeah, I think the demo's out tomorrow, probably. We're backing up on coal here. Once this is online, they'll start taking that. Iron ore and coal, because they've been making things. Oh god, we're getting chased away! Defeated. 26 DPS. We need to come back with more guns, or some guns would be handy. So we can't explore any of that. Where do you reckon the oil thing is? Is it going to be in one of these, locked behind that? Or do you reckon it'll be in one of these? Not enough workers. There's a little potato thing going on over here. Oh, did I not put this online properly? Oh, I was going to make belts for vegetables, wasn't I? Okay. I remember. Loose storage for veg, is it? No, veg goes in unit storage. Hang on a minute. Not enough workers. Minus 20 workers. Oh my god. 1 second. The oil rig shouldn't require combat. Okay. So these factories are coming online. And that's creating a worker shortage. So we have to turn off these other ones. Mechanical parts. They're going to be made here. We can turn that off. We have housing to import workers, but I just imported workers. So we've got none left. We've got 3 we can import. But if we turn that on, it's going to take time. So we're going to be short on workers. The reason is we've put all this online, but I need to turn some stuff off to free the workers up. I can, Costello, yeah, but I need the workers. Looking forward to Rogue after watching your videos. It looks more fun than the last game. Oh, yeah. One of the new units wasn't selected to build. That's very true. Where's my maintenance depot right now? They've got 6 workers in them each. So we can probably turn them off. And then turn them off. And now we're in the positive. 50% maintenance, that's not looking good. If that gets to 0, the vehicles will just stop, won't they? And then you're in death spiral. They should start making stuff now. Okay, that should start to come back up. Hopefully. If not, we'll have to build more. Depends on your difficult setting. I'm on standard, I think. Oh, power. We've got a power fluctuation problem. Why do we suddenly need so much power? I just built one of these. That was a big power spike then. I don't really know why I lined them up that way. It would have been better lined up like that, wouldn't it? Oh well, they're only temporary. Right, the ship is back in port. 95% repair state now. Should be easy to get. Where do you think we should go next then? Do you think we should go north? We can't go that way, so we've got to go to one of these two, or that one. I reckon maybe over here somewhere. Iron plates are going down. Electronics is going down massively. Okay, that's now stopped. More or less. You can move the rock using paintbrush. We've done that. 51%. Why is this so low? Do we know? Fluid storage has a low supply of diesel. I'm wondering if I need to refine some more diesel. This is down to 67%. This is getting quite scary. We need to find this oil rig quickly. We could pump jack another 3. truck upgrade's a thing? I don't think so. Last month change plus 36. That's coming back up. It's this I don't understand. Maintenance. Is that basically saying we're now making more than we need, therefore the maintenance level should come up? I think that's what that's saying. Right, now this thing, which I was about to fix. Couldn't store all vegetables after the harvest, yeah. See, with this one, we need to get the vegetables out of here. But if we want to have crop rotation, and this is where this one's wrong as well, because technically this can have two outputs now. If it's veg, you need to put it in a box in a storage, and if it's potatoes, you need to take it on one of these kind of bins. But then they need to have different input lines into here. You need one of them, but say you're doing veg. And then what we need to do is put the stuff coming out of here into a storage bin. I prefer the view in the maintenance depot over the graph. Okay. So what I think we need to do is take our unit storage, take one of them, then you take one of them. And then you convey that into there. What do you mean? Oh, you're kidding. You're not serious, game. I can't build a belt because the ground's not flat. Does that not seem a little bit ridiculous? Right, so what I'm going to have to do is edit this area, include that. So I cannot get those vegetables out of there until I flatten the ground. It's genuinely ridiculous. Okay, well, it is what it is. This is building up, but that's not. Let's go and find that oil rig. Move the building from the farm about 2 or 3 spaces. Oh, I don't know what you mean by move. We can't easily move this. And the problem is that I can't actually just belt. I can't belt anything out of here. So it doesn't matter where I put this. I can't connect the belt to the output line here. That's the problem. Do you reckon one excavator, one truck is enough? We've got -2 workers again. Two to one minimum. Wait, why is that excavator still down there? Does it depend how far they have to go? Because there's quite a drive to here. I don't know if that's finished or not yet. I'm going to need a lot of excavators to move all this ground. Just looking at how long it's taken to dig that from one excavator, getting through to the other side, and then to get to this, you're going to have to like ramp down, aren't you? So you have to create like a ramp all the way down. That's going to be so tricky. But the payoff is that. Which I think is oil, but it's hard to tell. Yes, I have played Behind the Wheel mode, so... It's a fun little game. Has he got that? Exploration in progress. Come on, please, with the oil rig. 74% transport balancing done. Water levels seem okay. Oh, I think they're finished. Does that mean I can build my conveyor now? Hey, look at that. There you go. I'm going to get them to focus. Focus fire. Your most fun gameplay was 3 years ago. Yeah, no. I know it's been updated, but yeah. Let's get them built so it's at least getting stored. And then basically that one... I've kind of done this the wrong way around. It doesn't matter. I need to do the same over here. Then we can do crop rotation on both of them. Would you please stay elevated? I think we need to drop down there so we can split. There we go. Is Motown? Yeah, it's set on an island, Andy lad. So what I need to do is change that for that as well, so we can actually have some kind of crop rotation going on. What's my ship doing? Not again? Kidding me? So we're blocked here. We're blocked here, so we've only got that one, that one, that one, and that one left. So many pirates out there. That waste that's coming out of here needs a truck to deliver it. Can we deliver it somehow via a belt? Missed last night's stream. First need to catch up on what happened. Seems like a lot happened in 4 hours. See you in a bit. Oh, that's empty. I don't like that. That's full now. Have we got priority piping? Flat balancer, molten balancer, pipe balancer. Allows distributing and prioritizing products using any of its 2 input and output ports. Yeah, that's what we need. Because now we can prioritize putting fuel into here. And then the rest can come down to the shipyard. What's that output at? 24. And that can carry 60. So you can't quite get 3 of them. Let me boost that. Should get our supply back up. Yeah, we'll deal with the pirates soon enough. You ready to go yet? Good. Right, I reckon... Is it random every time you play it where the oil thingy is? Use the stacker to dump waste off a belt. Right. Yeah, I haven't researched that yet. Do we have enough raw oil to boost that refinery? 108 barrels. Probably not, actually. No. I'd need to double this, wouldn't I? If I double this, though, then it'll do it. It is random. Okay. connecting though. I need to get the big pipe really. Research lab. The pipe can't handle that much oil. That's very true. So it's pointless boosting it, isn't it? You just can't deal with it. You can take two distillers and put it down one pipe though. Oh, this is such a crummy setup. Might have to just refactor this. You're watching from Florida again. Look at you. Right, what I want is all my refineries to produce stuff, and then we need to basically make a decision about where it goes. So this is the highest priority. They only take 3, which is not a lot, but I want to make sure they're full. So, for example, I want to know if that one's down to less than 50%, because if it is, we've got a problem. So we need a priority pipe connection into that, and the rest can come this way to here. Save driving fuel all around the place. Could use a regular pipe balancer. Well, I just unlocked the pipe balancer, this thing here. We just unlocked it. And that's a 2 in, 2 out, isn't it? So what we could do... like, some of it's needed for this thing, but it only needs 8. It's not a lot. It can be 1 in, 7 out. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Well, hang on. What's the input-output limits on them, or does it not have an internal limit? Like, if you had 4 in, 4 out, it would still balance that. Because that's effectively 4 times 60 coming in and 4 times 60 going out. There's the field. The balance is infinite throughput. Good. Where's that rubber needed again? Here. It's needed electronics, isn't it? I'm thinking about we could just move that rubber production. The only downside is the the waste pipe. If I want 4 refineries, I need 54 input. That's 3 of them per refinery. Okay, so if I want... So basically I need to get 3 of these per one of them. So I can afford to line up 3 of these at the moment. And it needs coal and oil. So it's oil, exhaust, and waste. Okay. I've not seen pipes break, actually. I don't know if they do break. Okay, so we need 4 pipelines coming out to handle that. But maybe I should just delete these all together.
"40 times, madness."
So instead of going that way, I'll come that way, and then these will come this way. Can't connect to that, but it will want to break it, come here. Like that. Everest, thank you for 40 months. So that oil's going to then come out into these refineries. Which we can do. Okay, I hope I've got the maths right. So then we just need to get the coal from here, or we could just build a new coal down here. Probably easier to build a new coal, to be honest. Is this game like Factorio and Steroids? Nah, it's a different game to Factorio, really. I could just leave it, I suppose. Okay, so that's going to come... Tom Sunday. Just wondering if the trucks will be able to get around here to service, make these belts or not. I guess they can come in from this side. You what game? Right, that's going to get it what it needs, and then need to smokestack that away. They're not connected. Right. So now you've got oil and waste. The waste needs to come to this brown pipe here. So we just need to route that back this way. Which we might be able to do that through that gap. Maybe. You can effectively dispense with this pipe or reuse it, I'm not sure yet. Maybe we should just make that first. But they're going to require workers. So we'll prioritize the construction. I don't think the polluted water affects much. Your citizens are affected by pollution, but I'm not really sure exactly how they're being affected. Also, we appear to have a lot of free workers, so that's interesting. I wonder if the food supply is going down. How do we know when that's ready to harvest? Estimate 28 in 1.5 months. 29 in 5 months. We need to get this irrigated. And we need to get both of these to work like that. Dave, do you still play Satisfactory? You just play Factorio. Fair enough. Where's our ship? Oh, come on, bro. So that means the oil well is either here, here, or here. Because everything else is locked behind a pirate. Stardew. Ew. Yeah, I bet the oil rig is like the next one. Well, that's what I was thinking. It'd be 2 dots out. So I was thinking, oh, we'll try like this dot. No. That's 2, so it could be that one. It could be that one or that one. I think I've just been really unlucky. How's the ground flattening going on? No, there's going to be a break in proceedings shortly while we reconnect all of this. What's Veneer Survivor Custard? Thank you, 107 months solid bond. He's only on 5% damage. It's been modified. God blimey. You can speed up ground flattening by building a local dump site, 2 storages connected to each other, with one set to empty out that will allow the trucks near excavators to only drive short distance. At the moment, they're chucking it over to the refinery, aren't they? This thing. Let's try it. What do you want? Storage. Like that. You reckon these guys will come here now? Well, he appears to be... Oh, he's not full yet. Nope, he's going over there. You also build specific mining towers, assign specific trucks to them, and force them to export specific silos if you want to get it done really fast. I mean, we've got like 4 excavators working on this. As long as the excavators don't stop, then you're basically going as quick as you can, aren't you? Like, if you see an excavator waiting to empty, then you've got a problem. But if it's a continuous excavation, you can't go any quicker. Is the mining tower set to allow dump dirt? What can be dumped here? Yes, I suppose. Hallelujah. Of course, it was like right on our doorstep. Our ship has discovered an oil rig. Ocean drilling technology. Let's go. Let's get that queued. Wait, where is ocean drilling technology here? Check on map. What do you mean check on map? Nothing found. It's not an actual taking the trajectory. I thought I saw something that let you do that.
Morning lads and nutters, hope we are well today.
CSJ, how you doing? It's more like an unlock, fair enough. Right, let's pause this and get this sorted out. So we've got our refinery set up. Oil is coming in on some of the lines, but not all of them. Those 2 are working. That one is working, but needs disconnected from that, and that one's not yet connected. I'll have to break that to do it, which will break the feed down to here. It's not even going to work. Oh, you scumbag. Yeah, I'll do it. Ocean drones are freebie for finding the rig. I think it's a requirement for later text. I've gotcha. Right, that should turn that pipe black. That's all 4 coming in. Now, I guess what we want to do is send it into a sorter, don't we? Because we've got 4 inputs, so we can send it into a sorter, then decide how to route it. So if we have a pipe balancer, like over here maybe. No, I don't want to do that. Gotta get rid of this waste. Can we loop this around? And then we've only got to take it that way. There you go. That gets rid of the waste. I think now one of the diesel distilleries doesn't have a raw oil connection. Correct. These old ones don't. But the other 4 should now. Once that's built anyway. I was gifted a sub and never realised. Thank you to whoever it was, Professor Blue. You can actually check in your subscriptions page. It was probably Drooling Moose. He dropped 50 subs earlier. No, the crater is nowhere near opened up. So, we've got stuff coming in. This is the priority line. That's the main one. So I guess we want to set priority up on that one. Huh? Oh no, but the light just comes through. Enforce strict even inputs. Don't need that, do we? Yeah, that's now pumping oil out of all of them. So these are now disconnected effectively. Which means we're no longer making rubber. So that's the next thing to fix. How much oil does that take? Produces 12. It's got a waste pipe as well. Scumbag. So I guess our main output is going to be over here somewhere now. Coming out of the back of that. But we have more oil. We have more... Wait a minute. We have 24 diesel, which means... one of those can run 8 of those. Which means even if I have 8 of them going, I've got 3 of these left, which is 72, which is more than one pipe. that point, you may want to go to a proper refinery. What do you mean, Ralphan? This is basic oil refining. Real oil refining about to be researched. Gotcha. Research the rest of Lab 1. We've got Research Lab 2 done. What do you mean, research the rest of Lab 1? Do you mean all this stuff? Like edicts and stuff? Much of the VOD to Dura Valley only felt right to pop in and say hi. Dr. Barnabas, welcome. Now, we need to... Truck can supply that for now. Just to keep it going. This can now go. Research level 2 requires you to input beakers into the lab. If you finish research level 1, that does not require research. You don't waste beakers that you don't need to. Oh, I see what you mean. Why is that the only refinery doing anything? Oh, it's not. That one's not doing much. Wait, so the color change shows how much is flowing. Does like this one's a stronger flow? No, they both got it. Weird. Forgot to cue the stacker. Where's the stacker? What have I forgot to cue? Do you mean in the research tree? This thing. I think that's everything. Oh, I see. Right. Why is this paused? Wait, Have I managed to... Oh, I don't like that. So if you want to deploy a blueprint, it's the same key press as when you want to pause something. That's not very fun. Yeah, because that's the key. Like if I've got a little thing that I've not highlighted to be made, I press the P key and drag over it, but that will also pause the buildings. That sucks. Right, so technically I can rotate this crop now. How do we do that? Utility. Is that just going to flip between the two now? Yeah, this is now outputting. I tell it to go veggie. Okay, that's emptying its potato. I'm hoping it's going to plant vegetables now. You can put it in a grass or an idle to help with fertility. I haven't got enough fields for that. I need to get it so that all of these are irrigated. I need to upgrade this thing. I need to get 3 irrigated fields going here. That's what we need to do. I also don't think this can supply enough water to everything, but we'll see. Might have to put a 3rd one down. Any idea when you're going to play some Railroads Online, Lord Chris? What, you asking for a friend, yeah? Would that be Pups? Because he wants to know what I'm playing next, lol. Right, we'll connect that into there. And then I need to get this connected to that. Which I assume the best way to do that might be to go here. This is going to need a water input. How much water does this take? 30. Oh, we've got a problem. That takes 32 water. And you can only get 60 down the pipe. So you can only run 2 of them from one pipe. And indeed, the rest of that water is supposed to be funding the city. So that's... I don't really see how that's going to work very well. I think we need 2 pipes. Meanwhile, back over here, we need to get the rubber factory online. I could just send a pipe back that way, a lower priority pipe. Of fuel back that way. Depends if you want refinery to be done over here. You think one of the oil jacks is not connected by a pipe, so trucks will attempt to unload the oil? Yeah, you're right, actually. You are correct. It should come up with a warning. It should put an icon over it and say unable to output or something. Just quietly failing like that. Not very good. Yeah, sure it is, Dave. Just trying to think where I want to do the rubber production. It's over here at the moment. Okay, I'll let the trucks deal with that. We'll optimize that in a second. I need to figure this out. I can't understand how water's actually getting down to the city. Because both of these are going to take it. We need a second pipe. In fact, I think what I need to do is have a priority pipe. You either prioritise getting pipes too, or you need to run a secondary pipe for the farm. Yeah, I do. I can't really do any more research for pipe 2. I think what I need to do is, because this only outputs 48, so we need another set of this hooked in. In fact, hang on a minute. Chat nav never lets you down, yeah, true. That can do 48. That water is needed for brick production, isn't it? But it also has its own thing to help. Yeah, that is true. You have to read chat to benefit from chat, right? Reserve status 97%. When it rains, does that water, underground water, kind of replenish a bit when it rains? I'm thinking we have a bank of these as well. It does, right, okay. 3.5 every 60. That's not great. Tiny bit. So the nearest water to this is a long way away. Is that water? Looks like a lot of it. That is a big... I mean, it's not out of the question. You could just build a lot of pipe to it. 2 to 3 water pumps can run on groundwater indefinitely. Anything more, you're likely to deplete the field over time. Well, we're already depleting it, I think. What we want is high priority for the town, Everything else goes to the farms, and then low priority goes off to the help with the bricks. By the time this water's gone, we should be able to desalinate. That's chucking out 48. I'm going to have to break stuff to fix this, annoyingly. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get pipe balancers to do it. I'm just trying to think how I want to do it. I need a dedicated pipe for the city. And I need 32 water. That's annoying. It's not quite going to get enough. 2 of them's not going to get enough from 1 pipe. Because it can only carry 60. And that wants 64 for 2 of them. It's a bit frustrating. So I think I need 3 pipes down here. I need 1 to cover these 2 fields, 1 to cover 2 fields here, and then 1 dedicated to the city. 2 pumps are producing 2 times 48. So the 1 pipe is already at capacity, 36 already flown back to break. Yeah. Yeah, but if I have 3 of these, I'll have 120, crikey, 132 is that? More than that, 144 is it? And I can only carry I can carry 180 with 3 pipes. Well, I don't understand, Big Benzie, how that works, because it's saying here that every 60 seconds or whatever that tick is, a month is 60. So every month, it needs 32 water. Your farms will get water from the rain. That's very true. That's very true. I'm still going to go with 3 pipes. I don't feel like 2 pipes is enough. Getting 3 is also not wrong. I think 2 would cover it for now, but if you want to do... Well, I'm thinking 3 pipes, 1 dedicated to the city, 2 for the farms, and we'll see what we can get out of the farms. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah. We're going to rework these pipes. I'll put that on potato veggie swap. Doesn't feel like they're using this. Where are they going? Didn't I just tell them to do that over there? What was that? Bots. Can't get the staff, can you? It's like they all drove back to the main tower and went, alright, we're done there, boss. What next? And he's like, yeah, go back out and do that now. Yeah, you couldn't have radioed new orders. They had to drive back to get the new orders. That's what happened. Can't radio blueprints, that's true, yeah. You had to come back and physically receive the blueprint. Okay, is that actually able to make stuff? I don't feel like that's getting loaded. I don't feel like anybody's delivering fuel, though. Ah. That's why. Yeah. That would definitely help. It's because I copied these, and these are trucks can't pick up here. Now they can start taking fuel. I don't know if I need to make another rubber factory. It feels like the rubber's not really being used that much. We've got loads of electronics. What are we short of? Construction parts. Why are we short of construction parts? We're missing something. Iron. Why are we short of iron? Because these buildings are paused. Honestly, I need a different key to activate blueprints to actually pausing things. That is ridiculous. The whole factory shut down because I tried to enable a blueprint over here and caught those two boxes. Absolute madness. How deep does a coal seam go? Like, do you know how deep that's going to be if I start digging down? I don't know if it's a skill error, if I'm honest with you. It's a UI problem. You've overridden two functions on one key. P basically unpauses blueprints, but also causes actual working things to be paused. What does I do? I. What's that one? I for upgrade, is it? I is upgrade. have a look. Demolish, remove, Control D. There's the pause tool, P. Toggle planning mode, B. You think they meant L? What does L do? What does the L key do, Andy? Transport build. Disallow turns. Toggle snapping, toggle. Statistics, O. Trading F3, blueprints F4. Transport menu T. I'm not keen on that functionality, but it is what it is.
Happy Sunday, Squirrel and Chat.
Crawler Snipe, happy Sunday to you. We're really low on construction parts now after that paused iron problem. It's going to take a while to unblock the backlog. Loads of vehicle parts. Maintenance is being done. Copper. Can we double the output on this? Let's see how we get on with that. 12 bricks, that's the only problem. That's a lot of brick. Where's our brick production? Assembly 2 would help. Maybe just upgrade it. The trouble is I'm short on compact 2 now. It's all a matter of if we can keep up with the bricks. And I can't remember where our brick factory is. Was it over here? It's quietly sat down here. Maybe we should just trade for some stuff. Can we trade and get some compact going? No. We can get some bricks, but we have 747, so I'm not worried about bricks. We can get some concrete for wood. You ready? 100. Need 120. I need a pipeline from here down to here now. Once you've done the objectives, you'll get all the road making vehicles, and with the dumper you can terraform a bit and make your own roads with sand. Nice. Crawley, what is a PXN V99? Wheel shifter pedal. Ah. Okay, should get that done. Oh, that's very true, Captain Flint. I don't even know what it is. I was just curious. I was thinking, is that a motherboard? A PXM V99? Is that an AMD? No, I'm going to have to break this to fix it. Oh, boy. Right. I am an expert at making tea. You're right about that. It's my only claim to fame. Run the T command. You know, I'm thinking we should at least make an effort to raise that one. Just allow vehicles to at least get through. And they can get over here, but Right, let's just get the water flowing again. Can't quick deliver it because we don't have the materials. No, we're out of construction materials. Even though we're being boosted. You haven't connected the pipe under the ramp? No, I haven't done the outputs yet. Okay, so we got water. Should be going to all of those. Which means we can now break this stuff. So what I want to do is get the inner line going straight to the city. Effectively want to get rid of that. Is that still connected? Small excavator is struggling to find a destination. You what, mate? How have you managed to get... Oh my god. Can I, like, pick it up? Recover? Enable to click on a specific spot to manually order this vehicle to drive there. It thinks it can't move. I mean, it's a flipping excavator. A tracked excavator, and it can't figure out how to drive off this slope. I don't get it. The vehicle will be disassembled and reassembled at the nearest depot. This is so dumb. Why do I have to waste Unity on the game being dumb? Right, this is the second pipe. This is going to feed these two. Oh, you stupid tree. Collision with terrain. Oh, you're not serious. You I can't connect that pipe. It won't make any difference, Costello. It won't make any difference. The pipe won't go there because the ground needs to be flattened a tiny bit. And here's the problem. We're going to have to bring the dozers over here. And to do that, we've got to go down that ramp. So yeah, fun times ahead. Basically, I've got to change this. Do you know what? I know the problem is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that thing alone. Mine control tower. We're going to have a separate one whose entire job is to just fix things. That's what we're going to do. Deliver cargo. So that's your patch, Jeff. And I would like you to go in there. And do that. That should do it. So then we'll basically take an excavator and 2 trucks from here. And put the excavator and 2 trucks in there. And their job is to just go and fix that. So that won't be irrigated until we fix this. Okay, so the inside pipe is the one that goes to the city. That's the one that needs to be the priority, which is this one here, which is bottom left, that one. So that is a priority out. So you can't deprioritize anything. Interesting. Yeah, the excavators can go over this bridge. They can get around there. Okay, so the excavator's back at the depot. And he doesn't know how to get to the destination, apparently. I'm not really sure why. Oh, it's because he's got to go... Oh my god, he's got to go under the pipe to get there. Not really sure how we fix that one. Because even if I make a bridge across here, he still can't get there because this pipe is in the way. That's kind of annoying. I think I'm just going to have to like completely... I'm going to have to send these pipes further out. Just so that the excavators can get here, basically. No, I can't. You can't raise the pipes to any height the excavator can go under. That's the highest you can make it. And apparently that's not high enough for a excavator. You have to basically build it at ground level and ramp over it. So presumably they can't go under there either. The problem is this terrain's not flat enough. You can't connect a pipe into here when this ground's not flat. That's the problem. We have to flatten that ground. But to flatten that ground, I need to get an excavator here. And that's the problem. Essentially, I'm going to delete this pipe, but then that cuts off the water supply to the city. I don't know how much of a buffer they have. So they have 120. We can't really build a bridge over here. There's just not really enough room. Oil rig was fully repaired. Ship delivered cargo to oil rig. What does it need now? Reserve status, 1 million oil. Maintenance, 100%. It needs 36 people. Well, if I unpause that, I need to get 36 people over there, don't I? Do I have to have the remote in Dero Valley to connect to DE2 locomotives? No. The blue cable between them, Jeffrey, will do it just fine. Okay, the excavator is still not moving. Why is it not moving? Dude, you've got a job. For some reason it says he still can't get there. Oh no, is that pipe stopped? That new fuel pipe has stopped the depot. Scumbag. Oh my god, this is a yak shave. Move the depot. It's tempting. Do I just demolish it and recreate another one? How do you move the depot? Vehicles depot. There we go. Just build another one. Have you seen any thoughts about trying a game called Ships of Sea? I think I've heard of it. Like Sea of Thieves, I've no idea. Right, so what's stopping this guy now then? Oh, he's moving! He's finally moving. He's over the bridge, he's heading to the mining tower, and then he's going to sit there and go, "Boss, I don't know how to get over there." That's what he's going to do. Meanwhile, everybody in the city is like, "Water! We need water!" Seriously, how much water have they got left? I suppose there's a bit left in the pipe, which is keeping them going, but that's nearly gone. Yeah, look. Dude's like, I don't know how to get over there, Gov. It's just not going to do it, is it? You own a fishing company, you go out and get fish and do cargo. There's Crew Online Co-op, interesting. Do I just need to make the area bigger or something?
Happy Sunday, Squirrel, mods and chat. Even pups.
Wow. Even pups. He's moving. He's coming. Is that alright? I can work with that. Yeah, he's on his way. Trucks aren't on the way yet. So the trucks can get there easily because they can just drive between the field, but the excavator's got to take the long way. I don't think we're going to have enough water to keep this lot going, you know. That's out of water now. Now that water's coming down. 24 per month. I don't like this. Well, future farmland's here, but that's pretty flat. So if you look at how high that is, it's really annoying that it's the perfect height. I mean, he could literally just lower his upper arm down and go underneath and bring it back up again. Very easily. He could extend his arm out, lower it, go underneath and bring it back again. I think it's a bit ridiculous that he can't travel under the highest pipe. Like, that's just unnecessarily tedious. Where's the trucks? Come on, boys. The whole city's going to starve if you don't sort this out. Smart conveyor routing. It should dig its way under. Should dig a trench. Meanwhile, this crop's not getting any water and the city's not getting any water. That's not a good sign at all. If we don't get this pipe connected, this is going to be a real problem. Job done, isn't it? I can actually connect to that. That's all that matters. The water is flowing. Right, you no longer need to work here. You can go back on that. Yeah, so this mining tower is going to be used to fix things, basically. Whenever we need stuff fixing. What's up with you? Has no compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. How do we fix that? Unity. Yeah, you're right now. Unity is the magic sauce. That water's going down. Where is that water? There it is. Let's make its way down the pipe. It takes a literal month to get down that pipe. Okay, so we now have a depot over here and a depot over here, so we're going to get rid of that depot. We don't need that. Okay, we're making rubber. We got diesel, loads of diesel. The ship has come back. It's been repaired. The question is... Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. We got defeated here. We're going to have to get armored if we want to go anywhere. So what do we need to get this oil going? We need 36 workers. That's possible. Do we have to do anything else? Do we have to build a dock or something? I seem to remember we have to build... Cargo dock. Shipyard. So to refuel and repair and modify the ship, we've got one of them. Trading dock, we've got one of them. What do we need? Your main statistical line might need another depot. What do we need? Another one of these? We've got the electronics. We're going to need more of these. That is an assembler too. Yeah, I think it's because it's starved of these by the look of it. I think probably this should fix it. Because I can see that belt's not full. Build a different dock that you don't have research yet. Right. I presume it's going to be a research 2 thing. Yeah, that needs 6. And that produces 12. So I don't really understand why it's starved. Why is that? 6 parts, that's 12. It makes 12. It should be fine. And yet the belt's nearly always empty. Maybe we do need another one. You're using 212 maintenance. Wait, where do you see that number? Where do you see that number, 212? Global maintenance status. If you click on the maintenance depot at the bottom, it has a plus and minus number. Global need 216, 300 max. Last month change -3, so it's slightly negative. Right, so we're making 210 and we need 228. Yeah, okay. Right, well that'll sort that out. Ooh, what's going on here? Why are the vegetables stopped? What's this? Something problem with the conveyor belt. I can't see a problem. Like, there's vegetables here. Is that broken? Or is it just not animating it properly? Like, it's animating this and not this? What's going on? I'm just going to reload it and just see if it's a weird glitch. No, it's definitely broken. Hmm. Okay, so that's flowing. I'm wondering if that rock had anything to do with it. I think it's because it's ramping down into a join. It breaks. I think there's a bug. I wonder if I get rid of that. Mind you, even that's not flowing through. What's going on? The potatoes not flowing for the storage. The potatoes not connected. Well, this, it is. The spice of Arrakis, the spuds must flow. Come on. Go away. The storage bin of the farm has the conveyor in the middle instead of connections. Let's see what happens to this. What on earth is going on? Oh, now it's flown again. Yeah, so the problem is, when it ramps down directly into one of those joins, it just breaks. There's clearly a bug. I just made it go flat just before the join and it was fine. What's not connected? The potato ramp on the leftmost field is not connected at the bottom. This one. It looks it. I don't see the problem. What am I missing? It's between the two ports. Oh! You're right. Why does it let me do that? What the heck? That looks so convincing. There you go. And it's flowing through. Okay, hopefully that's working. Right, how's the old copper going? I feel like it's going to be about 4 centuries before we get through that wall. Like, even if I put a ton of excavators on that, that would take a long time to get through. And we're just not even burning through the copper at a great rate of knots either. And I don't think I can even trade the copper. We've just got loads of it. I guess all I can do is make more electronics that I don't need. We're backed up on electronics. This is why we're not using the copper. Okay, is that coming up now? Okay, maintenance is higher than negative maintenance. That's good. Alarm's gone off on that one. What priority for? Seem to have plenty of diesel for now. However, we're down to 48%, so we need to get a wiggle on. I need to get this research true thingy done. Are we finished researching? Retaining walls, what's left? Custom services. Yeah, so we've got these two to do. Then we need to get research 2 going. Can we explore anywhere while we're not being shot? Actually, can we afford to put guns on this yet? I can't do anything to it yet. Is that a research 2 tag? Ship weapons, there it is. Yeah, so we're tech locked. We can still go here, I suppose. We've got the diesel. Might as well get some concrete in. Is there a way to... we can make roads now, maybe. Research lab 2. How do we make lay concrete roads? What's that? Storage, buildings. Forestry control enables assignment of tree planters and tree harvesters for designated forestry areas. Interesting. Okay. There's no proper roads in the game yet. You can do foundations, but they'll not strictly use them. Yeah, but when they're on them, that reduces the... If you can build them where you can clearly see tracks, it's going to help. You can put the rubber plant down by the sea output. You can connect the fuel pipe you have left there and use it to the sea dump. Do you mean put that down here? Or do you mean reuse this pipe? I suppose I could use that final output. There we go. Trucks will not drop off here anymore. That'll do. There's one less thing for the trucks to deal with. Oh, they're building this out nicely. Look at this. There we go. I thought I told the ship to go here. Wait, that's another town. Ooh. We can trade all kind. We can trade construction part 2 for chickens. Although we can't. Reputation needs to be level 2. Increase our rep by delivering 80 of those things. Yeah, do you know what? We'll deliver. We'll deliver some compact to boost that rep. I want some chickens. We can open a KFC in the settlement. You can build services next to the tree chopper designator, minus 20% vehicle maintenance. Next to the tree chopper designator, what's that? Chicken and chips. You can't beat chicken and chips. Fantastic. I'm not monitoring potatoes here. Sorry, vegetables. Vegetables. Monitor that. Put them up at the top. Not really bothered about coal. We got the captain's office over here. I mean that thing. Eviction. Every month, 4% of the population will have to pack their things and leave the island. What is that? Is that reducing the overheads? I like it. Do you know what, though? We actually need to take more people and put them on the oil rig and get them pumping. Food consumption reduced by 20%. At the moment, we're allowing people to eat a lot of food for extra unity. I think we'll turn that off because I don't actually need the extra unity right now. Well, we could use 1 unity to get a 10% yield boost. Maintenance reduced by 15%. Meh. Same with this. You don't really need to lose 15% consumption. We'll do that for now. Yeah, I think we can trade for more people and then put the oil rig online. Stored product 2000. It's a bit early though. Got to build an entire rig yet. Are we ready to go and trade with these people? They're flattening this at a reasonable rate. We've got some area now. Coal's good, iron ore's good, copper's good. Oil is the problem. Oil is the big, big problem. We're down to less than half on that. Well, oil rig does cost unity, so giving them extra weapons to offset that. It will when we need to turn it on. Probably need to think about having another field as well. Because I don't think this food and veg is... How do we get the graph of the vegetables? There we go. Settlement. 9. It's not too bad. Maybe we don't. It's kind of hard to tell. It says this year, production 114, consumption 103. Last year, 228 over 41. So that tells me that we're making more than we're consuming. I think. You got Ubiquiti's doorbell? I don't, Jimbo, no. Have you got it? I'm in the market for a new doorbell because my Ring subscription expires in April, I think, and I'm not renewing it. Amazon can do one. Has it got a camera on it, Jimbo? I basically want a doorbell that does what Ring does. You know, makes an audible sound, records movement, but doesn't send it to the cloud where they can just ask me to pay them 60 quid a year or something stupid for little video clips. Yeah, but does it do those things, Chantal? Yeah, you don't have to, Apache, but if you don't have the subscription, you can't view recordings of what just happened. You missed our copper messages. I'm not sure what you mean. Railink is nice. You can add an SD card to it and have a separate recorder storage. Don't know if I want the SD card to be in the device outside, though. You need to go with a full local setup, like with like Home Assistant. Something about the copper belt. What the heck is going on here? I have no idea how that happened, but okay. Real Link, you can do storage on the device, have your own recorder, or use their NVR or hub recorder. Rio Link. Let's have a look. I just want the doorbell. They seem to sell a lot of stuff. Well, this is the thing is, yeah, I want to use the Dream Machine, really. You know, it can record stuff. And it does anyway. Like, I don't strictly need the Ring camera to do that. There's already a camera above the door that does record that. You fitted the UV cameras on Friday. NPR is pretty impressive. The UV stuff is really good. And no subscription, which is brilliant. Has he loaded yet? Why do I feel like... Waiting for materials delivery. We've got the materials. Why the... I have to click start loading ship as well, apparently. Unify with its new AI stuff is amazing. Just the whole UI of Ubiquity is amazing. Right, no research started. Here we go. So now we need to build a research 2. What does it need? I don't want that. Where's the... Oh, we haven't got a concrete mixer yet. I'll have to start getting that online soon. Oh, can US said, that's good. I'm going to put it in the queue, Mustafa. Ubiquity G4 Doorbell Pro with power directly with your Dream Machine. You can also get PoE kit to power it. Yeah, getting PoE to the front door is not easy. It's doable, but I'd have to rip up one of the bedroom floorboards again and then punch down with a cable. When I upgrade this, it needs an input though, doesn't it? And I can't remember what the input is. Or get a PO injector. Yeah, but near the front doorbell, there's not really a good, easy supply of power. Like, I want the doorbell to be a doorbell and just send the images to some other device to record. That's ideal. Use Unified Dream Machine and a separate NVR. We don't use any doorbell stuff. Well, I still need a doorbell. Yeah, I have a Ring doorbell with a battery in it. I don't have a power supply to it, but I've got a feeling there's a power supply nearby via a switch. I think the previous owner used to have a switch that turned on an external light, and that's next to the door. And I think that's powered. So in theory, I can take that off and do something with that power line. Don't you need the research 1 things to make the 2? I've done all the research 1 stuff. No, the classic button was just had a battery in it, Jimbo. Okay, what does this need? This needs an input, but I can't remember what the materials are. I might want to move these out of the way. I'll have a look at the rear link and I'll have a look at the Ubiquiti camera, the G4 Doorbell Pro. You need lab equipment for tier 2 electronics and mechanical components. Okay, how do we make lab equipment in an assembler? Yeah, Jimbo, I'd have to get PoE down there somehow. Should be a bit of a faff. And deliver the cargo. We've actually got a good supply of food on the belt there. Nice. Water supply is good. Power supply is in order. A lot of the machines are shut down right now. What are we waiting for here? Lab equipment. Mechanical parts and electronics. That is our electronics production. Mechanical parts are also being made. Something is really tickling my throat. Yeah. We're in blueprint mode, aren't we? So let's just build it out temporarily. So if we had that on lab equipment, then we need 12 mechanical parts and 12 electronics. Okay. We could do 12 in a single assembly too. So one of them will feed that. And then we need 12 electronics, which you can just take off the belt. Do you need to scale your research at all? Like, do you need to be making more of these lab things later on? I've connected my relink with PoE. It works well, but excellent experience now. Thank you, Maz. Otherwise, setting the farms to any crop and green manure, grass green maximizes the output if you haven't done that. I want to get one more farm and then have them on a crop rotation so that they go fallow in between. Yeah, the trouble is getting the copper from there to here with a belt is a little bit of a faff. It's doable. You don't need to scale your research, however, each high lab supply more research labs so you can readily scale your research. Is electronics not going down there because there's no demand? That's kind of weird. Like in Factorio, that would go both ways and then just stop. I think my plan was to split the iron here. Maybe I use a balancer instead. Cancer just will only move to the last intersection where there's demand, so if nothing pulls, it won't go. Interesting. They use a pull methodology, because I think Factorio uses a push methodology. Right, that should get the iron in there. And then that will get that. That's going to produce 12 parts, and that's going to store them. This thing requires 12 parts and 12 electronics. now I just need to get to electronics. Did they ever have an audio file for the pulse cannon things? What? What game are you on about? Oh, Dyson Sphere. Crikey, I've not played that in ages. I think that's an amazing game, but I can't play it until they add multiplayer. There's just an insane amount of things to do. Really? No. Oh, God. You know when it like drops belt because you never asked it to, but it just decided to, and then when you want to delete the belt, you've got to do it in sections, but then you misclick deleting the belt and it deletes the thing that's already been made. That's what just happened. You see how it does that? You see how it kind of snaps down, and that's what it did. It did this. When I actually just wanted it to stay, like... I literally just want to go there. But I can't go to that square, apparently. That's all I wanted to do. Right, that should start to produce lab equipment. And then the lab equipment needs to go to the research, which is over here. So I'm just wondering if we should just move this. Wait a minute, is there an input line on this? How do you how do you deliver hold shift to make things straight, thank you. How do you deliver lab equipment to this on a belt? Or can you not? It will when it's upgraded. Lab 2 has an input and output. Go away. Where is the research thing? When it's upgraded, it gets an input at the point of the triangle. It has 3 points on it, though. Which bit? U-shaped balancer. Research lab 2. It's under buildings, right? Okay. Oh, there's the input now. It's quite a big boy, this. You'll need multiple labs later. Maybe I should move it. That's for construction. We'll have research centers over here then. Wait, why does it have an output? Does the output of this go to the next one? Or is that a different kind of output? It outputs scrap metal. Wait, what? It goes towards recycling once you unlock it. That's so random. Alright, we're building up lab equipment, so it's doing its thing. Right, so I thought we delivered. Increase our reputation to 2. Wait, what? What's the ship doing? I don't understand. What's our ship doing? Do we have to click donate? Okay. Now it says it's waiting for delivery. Well, I did this already. It's waiting for you to click on home to go back home. You did 0 to... Wait, we started on 0 rep. Oh, I thought we started on 1. Oh, you're not deleting. Right, start new research. Do we just go straight to Power Gen 2 then? Right, let's do cargo depot, then power gen 2. Then we'll go for desalination. $654 away. If I go there, not sure it's going to get back home again. Scrap metal needs to go in the bin looking storage, not the box. Oh, one of these. Yeah, you're right. Yep, it's loose storage, isn't it? I think we can take another one of these. He's 8 people, we have 26. I think we scale. Do you need people for the oil rig? Yeah, but we can scale the oil rig down. Like, we can put that on 1x. Then we need 18 people. If you go for advanced diesel, go for gas combustion as well. The light oil byproduct can be self-sustain the setup. Okay, it's starting to build up the oil now. 18 people. I think that affects our unity though, doesn't it? Oil rig. Oh, it's only 0.37. Not too bad. Can deal with that. What I would like is another field which can run off the same pipe as that one. And then we can put them on a rotation. Oh, I can't build the belts because of the terrain. Right. Excavator, 2 trucks. Bring in the repairman. Yeah, we need perfectly flat ground for our excavators. No more wonky terrain. To be honest, I may as well just leave. Get this guy to do the other side. At least get that block going there. Just flatten all this. And I think what we'll do is we'll build 2 more of them. Scale up our mining operations. You have 60 months of food, your people are going to be so fat. Nah, they control themselves. They don't overeat, you know? Not enough workers. Wait, what? Oh, that's because that's online. Pause. Yeah, it's fine. We're not going to need this online until it's ready anyway. I'll just get all the plumbing done. That needs to come from the rear one. So if I add a natural replenish green manure, what's that? Do we have to bring that in? Tree sapling. $60 months equals 60 minutes. So even if you would destroy your farms now, your people wouldn't starve for another 60 minutes. So if I do that, that will do potato. It's probably not what I want though, is it? You want the gap in between, really. Yeah, exactly. Like potato, empty, veg, empty. So we like this to go empty. Then that goes to veg. That goes to empty. Do it that way. Notice to an empty and green manure is that empty doesn't cost water while green manure costs water but brings more fertility than empty. Right. Oops. Lovely. Have one start empty so that every cycle you get some food. The trouble is trying to change it whilst it's already operational. I suppose that one's the easiest to fix, isn't it? If you start that one out empty. What's that one doing? Veg first. So this one should do potato first, then go empty, then go veg, right? So that one's doing the same as that, same cycle as that one. but doing potato, then veg. This one, these should be flipped, really. That should be veg here, and potato there. Backed up on iron ore. How are we doing on iron plates? Why are they not producing? Why is that not working? It's just suddenly decided to stop, and I don't know why. Slag is full. Okay, so next question is, if we're on stable trucks, why is the slag full? That's why. Our dumping area has been completed. It's silently completed. There's actually a bit of sand here that we could grab, but there's plenty of sand up there. We could try extending this coastline, I suppose. It's a nice piece of reclaimed land, though. I love the way they've compacted all the garbage in with all the grass. Looks great. Okay, so I don't know what priority is that on, but it should be fairly significant. One of the excavators is up. Thanks, Ty. Thanks for joining and telling me to take a break. So you don't have to watch. Brilliant. I think we've got enough to upgrade the rep with these people. Fill in the pothole with garbage bags. Whit hole. Oh, it might let me build a belt now. Let me try it. Cannot join if not flat. Looks fine to me. Lovely. That should allow us to bring that online, but I don't have 12 workers to go. However, I know some lovely people that will trade. 12 workers, there we go. Perfect. I think I'll turn the... Oh, I need a person to work there. I was going to say turn the beacon back on. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that should be kept very low. Otherwise, the whole thing just breaks. Right, have we done research? Mine control tower has no designations in its mined area. Oh, it's finished. Nice. You do now, pal. You do now. Right, 3 o'clock. Looks like we're on lunchtime already. Need to upgrade these when there's more parts going. I think we're doing okay at the moment. The oil situation is still okay, but we're down to 40% crude. Not good. But what I was about to check was, have we done the cargo depot yet? And the answer is no. But we're 70% through. Once that's online, we can get oil from this guy. And then we can start importing oil and then feed it into this machine here. So I think maybe what I'll do is try and build the dockyard here for the container ship. Put some tanks there for crude and then effectively just feed it into this beast. Yeah. That's that sorted out. Power generation 2 is on its way. I don't even know where we're going to put power gen. Basically might have to go over here. Got some flat space, but it's going to take time. There is underground oil, no need for ships. What do you mean? This is running out. There's an oil patch on your island in the north you can use. Yeah, there's one here that's going to take a lifetime to get through. And then there's one, like, that's coal, isn't it? There's a tiny patch here, which doesn't look very big. That would require a lot of pipe to get it over here. Like a lot of pipe. And the next one is over there, and we can't use that until I can get a bridge going somehow. Isn't it easier to just import the oil, though? Sunday lunch. There we go. It's about the same size as your current patch, so it'll last a few hours, but yeah, that'll be a lot of pipe. You can place a lumberjack blueprint to the size of the patch. Nice. Importing oil takes a lot of workers in Unity. True. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour and we'll figure it out. Thanks for watching. I'm going to go and take an hour's break now, so I'll be back at 4. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. If you enjoyed the break, if you just joined us, we are in part 2 today. I just realised that the slag here has backed up, so I've just changed its priority and hopefully we'll get it moved out quickly. There we go. So I thought, why is my copper going down? Ah. The same reason some other stuff was going down earlier, because it's not been emptied. So I think we've fixed that now. Also, notice there's a damaged cargo ship. I think we'll start repairs. 240 iron to that thing. I think we'll go and pay it a visit. Let's load the ship up. Loading required materials. Oh, we're going there first. Oh, we're going there first. That's fine. Let's do that. Oh, right. No, that one. That one. You can switch which one you want. That's fair enough. You love this game, Tom, and nice. Tom Cooper, thank you for a double 10, 20 months. SMD, thank you for 61. Okay, so food situation sorted. Oil is the main thing now, but we're working on it. The cargo depot is 90% researched, so then we've just got to build it. Not sure if we can build it here or not. We'll have to see. If we can, we'll have crude import here. Maybe we can perch it on the end or something. I don't know. We shall see. That is being slowly built out. Also noticed we've got quite a few bricks. I was thinking about making a brick road or something. Brick surface along here. Looks like they travel some of these roads quite a lot. Like drag out something like that. There you go. Does that have to be... How do we build that? Will they just construct it? Or is that in planning mode? Need to straighten the shoreline out a bit. Why can't I enable this? The trucks will build it, but I'm in planning mode, so I don't know if they will. I think wood storage is completely full. Wood is not something we use a lot of. The dropping off of the surface construction is super low priority, fair enough. Power generation. That means we've got cargo. Cargo. Here we go. Shipyard. Cargo depot. That's the one, isn't it? Once built or repaired, cargo ship can dock here and transfer its cargo attached via cargo depot modules. Cannot place in the ocean. Oh, does that need to be a bit lower to the ground? Does it need to be more like...
Holy smokes, 79 months. Wow, been here since early Squirrel Logistics days. It's been an amazing ride, Paul. Here's to more.
Thank you, 79 months, Echo Beam. It's amazing how those months build up, isn't it? Okay, so it'll... It's really confusing to work out what this thing wants. It needs to be 2 tiles above water. What does it say that? Collision with pipe. Blocked by shipyard or terrain. It doesn't experiment, showed you that. This is properly weird. I don't know if I can build it anywhere. Terrain is too low. Oh, it will actually go there. Weirdly. It will actually go there. I don't know if it's a good place. Next to the trading
already
dock.
over 7 years.
Given that I'm building the land out next to it, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. The dump site near the oars height from... Yeah, but can I wait to rebuild all that terrain? I don't know. Really wanted it here, but I don't think it's high enough. Cannot place in the ocean. Oh, it'll actually go there. Look. We can actually put it there. Whether the other bits and pieces can go there, I don't know. Fluid module. Oh, they go on the inside. Ah. Now I see a problem. I know what that's going to say. You can't connect a pipe to it. That near one might connect a pipe. Can I come one? No. Can I go that way a little bit? There we go. Ah. That's the sweet spot. And then we can put a fluid module in. What? Amazing. You need a ramp down there anyways, why? Trucks can come down here. I've seen the excavators go down there. It'll be fine. I'll have to smooth this off. I might level this back a little bit. I don't know. But if we just pipe it out, though, we don't need any trucks to go there anyway, do we? Top. Looks too steep. I could make a ramp. Why do we need vehicles to go down here? Be able to reach it for servicing. Well, we might have to repurpose these guys and get them to do a little bit of a different thing for a bit. What about that? How are they mystically dropping stuff off into this from that? They're literally teleporting concrete. Look at that. That's impressive. Do they though, Costel? Do they? No, they don't. They can just auto magic it. They can literally throw concrete blocks down the hill. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's chopping the... Here come the excavators. First time I've ever seen that. You see? Education stream. I do this. And then I do... that. Do you reckon they'll dump the rubbish there? Not enough workers. What just came online? That thing. Four people. How about you? 10 people. There we go. Oh, here it comes. Where's all the trucks gone? Come on, boys, hurry up. I thought they'd immediately just taken it here. Requires 90 diesel per single journey. Wow. Reduce ship speed to save fuel. 6 months. And you lose... It takes 2/3 of the fuel. Interesting. Oh, they're dumping there now. Perfect. I think we need to get more vehicles built. We've got one excavator. Got more trucks on the way. Why does it say it has no available designation in its area? What's all this? What's going on? Oh, it's got nothing to mine. Wait a minute. Okay, I know what we can do. If I do that and then say... Can I get them to remove this? I could just get them to ramp the whole thing, I suppose. Or maybe flatten that bit. There you go. They built the ramp. You put nearly 3,000 hours into this game. Blimey, dude. 3,000 hours? Yohel, thank you for 37 months. Short Roby, thank you for 28. I don't know where all the trucks have gone. Here they come. They keep just disappearing. When they got nothing to do, they go and do something else. Right, you loaded. Cargo, 20. Here we go. Finally getting loaded. We have -2 workers again. In the crate, you mean? Do you mean this? There's oil down there. Lots of it. But getting down there is just end game. Well, I think the truck's doing too many things. They're delivering cargo parts of the... Talk English. They're delivering construction parts to the ship is one thing they're doing. They're running around dropping stuff off. But there's a lot of them are busy... I'm not really sure where they're going. Here, these guys. So they're bringing dirt from all this excavation, I think. taking all kinds of crazy route. There's nowhere to put the wood, so we're not chopping trees down. The cargo mountain. What cargo mountain? We need to get this thing loaded with fuel. How do we input fuel? That's going to take crude oil, but how do we fuel the vehicle? I wonder. Oh, so that slope's not very good. Oh, there it is. So that's going to take a feed off this one. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Okay. It's annoying that it's on that side. I should have flipped it. If I build this pipe, then the excavators can't get down here. And I can't build over the top of this. Use the leveler tool to take... I don't know, can you flip it when it's built? Doesn't look like it. I've constructed it, so I think you can't flip it now. Like, when I was putting it down, maybe then I could have pressed F. No, it won't flip. Can't be flipped. How do I use the leveler tool instead then? Leveling designation. How do I prioritize? I want them to do this before they do anything else. How do you prioritize? You just reduce the area. Magic. You can build a bridge up top and then pipe under what? Under that? I suppose so. Meh, it's so annoying. Do I need an excavator to go down there? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, so I think I'm worrying about nothing though. No, I think that'll be fine. However, I don't think we can build a pipe there now because of that ramp. Oh my god. The ramp is too near. Basically want that slope, but like here, I think. It's really hard to see if that's correct. I don't think it is. That's what we want. That's a really strange way of working. Basically digging and sinking into the ground. I'm sure you won't find that on any excavator training course. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. They suddenly get to the point where they can't actually do their job. Genius plays. I don't know if they're going to work this out or not, if I'm perfectly honest. We'll have to see. Get that built. They're scamming you for sure, yeah. This excavator's not doing anything because his trucks are up the slope and they can't get down the slope. I've got a landfill here. We've got one here, and we've got one here. I think he's almost got it. There you go. We can just about reach each other now. Cool. Right. Back to business. Right, that should load up the cargo ship with fuel. And then we've got to decide where we're going to put the oil tank import. DevOps, thank you for 56 months. Desalination is 98%. That will give us access to a seawater pump, which provides seawater. Wow, they've flattened already. Do I need them over here? I don't think I do. I think they can go back to that now. Well, I did do a brick-built road. I've always done it. Actually made it. Look at that. My copper has collapsed again. Hang on a sec. Something wrong with copper production still? Interesting. Interesting. It doesn't like diagonal slopes. Okay, what's the problem? Is it me, or are these not connected anymore? I thought they were. Problem is they won't drive on the road unless you force them with barriers. Yeah. That is the downside, isn't it? Seem to be using a lot of copper now. No, I don't think the roads are faster. They just save 20% maintenance, that's it. What the? Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me that's not flat. Oh, give me a break, game. It mustn't be like pixel billiard board flat right there. Not enough workers. Did I leave that turned on or off? I'm going to pause that. How are we looking on population? 68 out of 130. We've got negative unity. Okay, that's now filling up. That is now full. Wait, why has that got oil in the cargo though? Where's it got the oil from? Did it already make a trip? What, this? We can upgrade to Assembler 2 and then remove the boost. We are using plenty of construction parts. Okay, so in terms of crude, given that this will run out at some point in the not too distant future, we need to have 4 pipelines of crude going into these refineries. I guess we could put crude oil storage here. I'm researching... Oh yeah, I'm not researching anymore.
Sklisgrovskal cheese.
Pipes 2. And then we can do... Who's that? Raid Dagger, thank you for 70 months. We can do advanced diesel maybe. Is it worth doing that yet? Yeah, maybe ship weapons if we want to start exploring. Can you remove a tree with Unity? Wow, you can remove rocks, but you can't remove a tree. Interesting. Are they small pipes or big pipes? Storage 2, that's what I need in my life. Wait a minute. Watch this. If you put ship weapons in queue position 5... Yeah, so if I've got diesel in 3, then ship weapons... Ah, there's a dependency. Ignore me. It removed them two because that's a dependency. Fair enough. You need to upgrade to level 2 oil rig to retrieve 108 over 60. What, these guys? Oh, you mean... Are you talking about this thing or the other one? The offshore rig? This one? You're talking about upgrading this to level 4? Yeah, but I need to provide more people, don't I? It needs 18 more workers. Well, we'll wait for more people to come in and then upgrade it. There's the water. Seawater pump. Pumps water from the ocean. Works at maximum height of 5 meters from the ocean level. And then a boiler produces high pressure steam by burning loose products such as coal to boil water. So that provides seawater, but that needs actual water, doesn't it? If I want to use the boiler, I can't use seawater, I don't think. Build a boiler and connect it to a groundwater pump. Oh, that's no good. I can't afford any more pumps. That's sustainable. What was the other water? Is it miles away? Crikey. Your desalination plant. Where is the desalination plant in this list? I thought it would be under here. I thought we'd already teched it. Basic desalination. Seawater pump. New recipe. Seawater pump. And then a basic distiller. Right, okay. A flat sorter? Is that like a filter in Factorio? It's in the distillery. That also does oil. Just a new recipe. So we take the seawater, we fire it up with some coal, and we end up with water, brine, and exhaust. What do we do with the brine? Just dump it? Dump it or make salt later. Okay. What are all the trucks doing? I know. I need to belt this. I absolutely need to belt the iron ore down here. So the copper ore, not the iron ore. Oh, pups. Yeah, I think there's a problem coming with oil, isn't there? That's down to 1/3. We're now rep 2, which means we can trade for chickens. Also moves the copper production close to the pit beyond the mountain. Only the conveyor finish copper pieces down. Yeah, could do, but the trouble is you have to take coal up there, don't you? So you'd still have to punt coal that way and move all of this. It'd be painful. You can't really build roads in the traditional sense now. Okay, we need to double this. We're not making enough of these. It's weird, I've built a load of trucks and yet the trucks are more busy now than ever before. What is going on? Right, iron ore. Where are they taking the iron ore? Oh, that's dirt. I feel like there's a load of trucks going this way. Why is this carrying dirt? You are kidding me. It's bringing dirt to here to be sorted. I think. Look. I've got a load of trucks bringing dirt all the way up here to stick into this sorter. I don't know why. Why on earth are they doing that? It's 100% dirt. It doesn't need sorting, and it certainly doesn't need bringing here. Seems like you don't have a dump zone anymore. What's this then? What's this? Giant dump zone. He's putting his dirt here. There's an option to not dump single loads and sorters on the sorter itself. Why is even that a thing? Reject single product loads. But what I don't get this sudden is they've got a truckload of dirt, only dirt. It doesn't need sorting. It needs dumping. Why are they going here instead of here? Is that because that's nearer than this? So I've got trucks taking dirt all the way up here and then more trucks bringing the dirt all the way down there. It's madness. It's actual madness. Even though there's dump points here. Well, let's cut down on the traffic anyway. I think we should just convey all of this down here somewhere and then dump it. Can you build up here? If I build here, I'd have to build it with Unity because they wouldn't be able to deliver the products, would they? They'll throw it up though, nice. Tree harvester is struggling to find a destination it can reach. So it's saying it can't reach this. Ah, because it can't go under the pipe now. Okay. Fine. I probably should have a bridge here. So you can actually make it work just. Well, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of just making a belt for all of the stuff up there so it just gets moved. I've effectively have 3 belts coming down here. That's what computer will be able to run DRAM value, but you're annoyed about the cost. What, of the game? Why are you annoyed? Yeah, janky solutions. It's over 30 quid, okay. What would you like it to be? As in, is there a reason why you think that's too much? It's not good. This is a lot of elevation drop. Last time I spent that much on a game was RO, and I only have 15 hours in it. Had it for probably 2 years. Well, the price is what it is. If you're not willing to pay it, that's fair enough. But I don't think it's overpriced. Why won't you connect? Doing some really strange mapping. Doing short sections has a limit of 4 high from the start point. It's a bit faff. There we go. It works indeed. Seems like it's worth £30, just hesitant because I'm spending just under 30 on RO. I don't know what RO is. Yeah, I mean, CG, you've got to work out if you're going to play it. There's no point spending £30 on any game if you're only going to play it for 2 hours. It's going to cost you £15 an hour. I mean, all I can say to you is I've played it a lot and I've got my money's worth out of it. I bought the game years ago. There are worse ways to spend £30. Now, before I go and do this, it's just occurred to me that I will need to be able to bridge over this. So hang on. Because I'll never get an excavator through here. I've made this mistake before. So what I should probably do is think about using a vehicle ramp. Wreckfest for £8 on Games Planet. Good. Yeah, you can Steam refund it for 2 hours. It's a lot more land there than at first appeared. You think, oh, there's not a lot of land, and then, yeah, it takes forever to get rid of it. Get Hogwarts Legacy for 50p on a Keys website while they're struggling to send keys to discounted everything on lot. Quite an old game though, isn't it? Right. That's a pretty long conveyor system. I don't know if it's going to be able to build these, but we'll see what happens. Might have to Unity them bits. Why are we on negative Unity? Food. Health. Oil rig. Beacons on. 22 workers for the beacon. I'll take 200 level 2 components. Hopefully we're making more now. Once we can start bringing this copper ore in direct, it will be better. Okay, we're getting low on oil. We have two choices, right? Strategic decision now. Are we going to get oil from here? And that's going to supplement us, in which case it needs to provide at least as much oil as what we're going through now. Or do we build a lot of pipe and tap that oil there? But that would be a lot of pipe coming around this crater, like all the way around here. Lot of pipe. And it would have to come all the way down here. Which is interesting. Like, how much oil are we going through at the moment? 54. 54. That's well over 200. How much does this provide? How much can we ferry in oil? Production level is currently 54 out of 60. The oil rig's a more long-term solution. So where should I focus my efforts then? Focus it on upgrading that so it can provide enough oil, or go for that other really far away deposit? I can't get in the crater. The crater's endgame. Like, it's a huge undertaking to get down there. Because if I'm not careful, if I make the wrong decision, we're going to run out of oil before we can do anything about it. We now have pipe 2, which will do a 200 throughput, which is a lot of oil. And we're currently researching improved storage. The oil rig's the way to go. Okay, so what do I need to do then? It's to upgrade it. I've got 16 level 2 components left because I'm doing a lot of conveyor. Well, I'm limited to what I can explore currently because the pirates are stopping us. We can push somewhere else for now. Try going here or something. Yeah, but I think what I'm saying is this is only producing 54 an hour. If I click on upgrade, it doesn't tell me what it will upgrade it to, though. Like, what will that production rate go up to? It'll double it, so it'll go to 108. That's not a lot either. I'm currently refining a lot more than that. Yeah, I know it's got a lot of oil. It's got 1 million oil, whereas this one only had 50,000. It's a huge amount of oil, but if I can't get it at the rate I need it, that's the problem. Yeah, the only places I can trade with will allow us to trade for chickens, coal, wood, none of which I need, diesel, or glass. So nobody's willing to trade and give me oil. Wait, am I down to 79 potatoes? That doesn't sound like a lot of potatoes. I can trade coal for diesel in desperate times. I love this trade. 80 coal for 40 diesel, 60 diesel for 80 coal. I don't know, can you get a second ship? Do you have to just create another... Do you just create another one of these? Throughput of that is 110. So even to match, even if I could import it quickly enough, I'd need another one of those. Let's increase the mining activities up there. There are 8 cargo ships you can get and they each need their own dock. Right, so that's a discovery thing. Do you know if the fuel saver positives could help now? Well, you say that. But I'm already on negative unity. Industrial edicts. 15%. I've had it on all the time. It's always been on. You can afford the extra food. Yeah, we can afford the extra food. We can let people be greedy. Got a good set of farms going. This is really difficult to see with all this mining stuff on it. Flooding here in Torbay could be a problem with the amount of rain we've been having. Oh dear. I'm quite happy I live on a hill. Down in the sort of flat areas of Chelmsford, there's a river that goes through it. And when it rains, like extended rain, it floods. If you live near that, it's not fun. You can you research large vehicles? I don't know, but we are pushing the power limits. You are correct. Yeah, the game wants me to put the new power thing online. Then we don't have to burn diesel, do we, for power? So I think if we build a new power plant, we burn coal at that point, if I remember. Because the boiler, where's the boiler? High pressure turbine. Doesn't the boiler... To be honest, I think we need to switch power. Gen to coal. We've got a lot of coal and not much diesel. Yeah, the boiler takes coal and water. So I guess we need a desalination thing. And then distill that into water. Use coal. Make power. So the real question is, where do we put that? How flat is this ground? Kind of wanted that for farming. That's going to be tapped for sand at some point. This is residency. There is a huge coal field up here, yeah. It's also on a massive hill, but I'm just worried about my power generation. we could stick it over here. But then the coal is being brought out of here, so ideally it's not far from the coal. If we do it here, I have to move that. Could do power gen here. Coal's easy enough, and then we need to send we need to get the water in. And then dump the brine afterwards. Really need to move this. Yeah, I'm hopeful we've got enough space here, but we're also making more space. I kind of wish that was flat because I could build it that way. Because remember, the power and the turbine and all the rest of it takes quite a lot of blocks, doesn't it? I think this is going to have to be where it goes. Build a temporary power plant so you can make a bigger one, the massive coal field. Well, I need a temporary power plant now so that we're burning coal for power rather than all this diesel. That will reduce our oil requirement, which will mean that will last a little bit longer. It's already down to 24%. So things are not going... Oh, God, here we go. Can't go that way. Damaged cargo ship. What was that? We'll just leave him there for now. I need to move this. Right, if I take the 4 excavators and 6 trucks from that, put them there, get rid of that. Had a total fail, had a forced dark mode for the retina burning websites, made squirrels emotes white silhouettes. I use chat in dark mode and it looks fine to me. Right, build a boiler, connect it to a groundwater pump. I need to get the desalination going. Where's the seawater pump? Pumps water from the ocean, works at the maximum height of 5 from the ocean level. Now, we're going to take the seawater out of that and put it into a distiller, right? Which needs coal, so it makes sense to have that over here and then pipe the brine back down again. It's a little bit awkward with all these pipes kicking around. There's no easy route out to the sea. Hey, what's all this posh paving they've got going on here? Who put the crazy paving down? Well, they mind if I put some pipes through that. Is that allowed? No, you can't go through that. Negative. Terrain is too high. Terrain too low. This is a bit faff, isn't it? Is it okay to take the water out the sea right next to where we're dumping waste? So we effectively boil the waste? It's kind of poetic. Could be nice and face it that way. Like, it's okay with that. Doesn't need a lot of coal, it can just truck it in. Yeah, but the problem is, no matter where I put this, I've still got to distill it, and then I've got to pipe the water in. It does feel like over here would be better, because I can just bring it over there and distill it. Or bring it that way and then distill it. I can't get this thing to sit down anymore. It will only go here, effectively. Grey water steam power? Absolutely. It's not grey water though, is it? Like, what's coming out of there is not grey water. What's coming out of there is brown water. But I don't think the game necessarily minds. Because I don't see any pollution here. Now what's the output of that? 108. So we can do a pipe 2. I need to get to there somehow via this. That'll do. It doesn't want to go that way because it can't. So we'll stay on the inside. Okay, that's a goer. Hey, we're going to boil the water anyway. Difference does it make? Now this pipe here accepts wastewater. Can we say it accepts brine as well and then connect to it? So we can affect, if we can plumb brine into that. What's the throughput of that? 60. What's brine? Salty water. That will produce brine at a rate of 24. So even if we had 3 of them, that would go on a normal pipe. It's either that or we have a new pipe for it. T connection for the dump, what do you mean? The pipe only holds one type at a time and the out can be one at a time as well. Okay, maybe I'll just dump the... Can I dump out here instead? That's probably a better solution. So basically say, right, that accepts brine. Okay, we'll do that then. And then a normal single pipe will do this. Okay. So we've now got water extraction once it's built and brine output. We've got the coal mine here. Give them another truck. So we just need to get the distiller up. What's the pollution like in terms of this being near them? I don't know what the tolerance is. Oh, we've got upgraded storage. A bit north of coal mine. Like, I'm going to build a powered thing here, yeah. But do I build the distillers down here? Was my thought, and just pipe up the the hot water. Sorry, the clean water. Because we've got clean water coming out. Exhaust that, send that to the output. It's near the output, isn't it? And then we've just got clean water on a pipe coming this way. And I can actually build more of them, and they're right next to the coal. So I'm trying to save space over here, really. What do you mean it should be steam? I have to distill the salty water first, don't I? Output of that is 36 water. So I could in theory have 2 of them and fill a water pipe. Okay. Stick a smokestack. That and that. And then we have a normal water pipe. The clean water. That was pipe 2 coming in, wasn't it? Lol, vigilante. Okay, if that's correct, and I hope it is correct, that should distill us some fresh water. Am I excited? F4 trains that will be added down the line. Update 3? Couple of months, maybe? Yeah, I mean, it's going to change the game a fair bit. It does beg the question, how far do you want to send trains, though? I assume the diesel trains are diesel-powered. Maybe you can get electrified ones later, I don't know. %, that oil's nearly gone. This is extremely concerning. Is it on steam and diesel trains? Steam? Blimey. Cool. Reserve status, stored product. Get the oil from the dock. There's only 220 though, there's nothing to write home about. See, why can that output at 110? It's such an annoying number. That's effectively two small pipes, because a big pipe does a 200. So it can't deal with two of these modules. But a big pipe is too much for that, and a small pipe's not enough. Oh, we're going to need a second one. I just need to work out how the heck I'm going to get the oil over here. Did they cut the tech? What tech? Steam powered power generation. Yeah, well, that's what steam is. That's what I'm about to build over here. I was just building the water supply to supply the big power that we're going to make, which will reduce our diesel, but at the same time, we're running out of oil. So if we burn less diesel, but these only burn like 3 a go, but we seem to be going through quite a lot of diesel. Current production is 64. Our consumption wildly varies. Fuel is on 23. 31 on construction. I can't just put down 2 ships, Nathan. I have to find them and recover them, I think. If I take 2 pipes out of here... then we've got to somehow get over there with them. Dang it. Put a bridge in there as you had. The trouble is, I've still got to come up that ramp. It's not really going to help. As long as the trucks can get down the side there, it'll be fine. Once that depot's here and the 2 pipes are there, I'll have to change this, I think. Yeah, but there's no point putting 2 small pipes into a larger pipe because, as I just said, 2 small pipes coming out of here is 110. And 1 large pipe can only carry 200. Which means that can output... Sorry. That's not what I meant to say. Out of here it can handle 110. I could... If I join them into a fat... Yeah, a fat pipe's overkill, that's the problem. The good thing about using these is they only require compact 1. My compact 2 supply is getting quite short. And I need a load of compact 2 to upgrade the oil rig. So if I burn them all on pipe... So I could pipe 2 into a storage unit up here. And then send 2 single pipes out to join into 2 single pipes there, maybe. As a compromise. We actually got a larger storage now. Which takes 30 compact 2s. Holds 360 as opposed to 180, so it's twice, but it takes different material. I'm just thinking that a small and a big pipe, it takes longer time to empty the storage in the harbour. Yeah. I think what we do is we have... How much is this ship going to hold when it comes back? 440. So it can't go on its way until it's unloaded. But that can carry 220. So you need another one. What, you can upgrade the pipes later? So what if we do this instead? What if we do that? Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Let me find you some trees, sir. How about those? Hey, we can always start burning wood, making coal. We have too many trees. Mind control tower. That one has got nothing to do. Okay, why don't you... do that. Chunking through it. Chucky's, thank you for 46 months. And you'll have time to empty it with small pipes. Apache, sorry you lost me. Right, as soon as that's built, that should unload. I'm going to send that ship off and get some oil. And then these need to be plumbed in to these, effectively. And then maybe we just, like, turn some of these off. That's down to 21% already. Scary. No, that was something else I was doing, wasn't it? Let's see. This is copper, dirt, and rock. So we kind of want to just get rid of the rock and the dirt. But we want to split the copper between at least these two, maybe more later. We'll line it up with that one. Right, we put the copper ore in that one and say you can't pick up cargo from here. Yeah, it's typical, isn't it? The copper's on the far belt, which is perfect. These two, we just got to chuck into some storage and let them be taken away until we've got another use for it. It's a rock, I assume. Let's get the dirt. I can't actually see if I can go over that belt. Ocean access is blocked, it says. Uh-oh. I think they may have inadvertently caused a problem. Can I... How do you build a trading dock? Building is unique and already exists. Oh, God. That's great. It takes 100 wood to make one. Recover ocean access. Important. It might be required to perform this action multiple times. You what? Nah. We'll empty that one. And build another one. I can definitely afford 100 wood. I love how that only costs 100 wood to make. That's amazing. What's going on here? Which is which? Okay, even these are awkwardly the wrong way around. Right, you need to be rock, and you need to be dirt. Nah, you can't really build roads in this. Right, that should let the copper flow anyway. Okay, if I stop trucks from picking up now, not be allowed to pick up cargo. Off, off, off. That should stop people driving up here every 5 minutes. But they are allowed to pick it up from here. Oh. Lovely. Right, they should no longer need to have products dropped off here. Not enough housing, settlement is overcrowded. Oh my god. No, have I left the beacon on? Oh my god. Oh my god, what a nightmare. $140. Yikes. Or 100 to upgrade, and I need all those combat 2s right now. Oh dear me. Right, is that empty? No, it's not empty. It's on a P1 export and it's not empty. Have they got nowhere to put it? Is that the problem? Crude oil is getting low. Yeah, Gondor is definitely calling for aid right now. We're on the verge of a death spiral again. They should. Is he moving that? What are they doing? What are you doing? They're literally driving all the way up here to put dirt in there. It's unbelievable what they do. Almost empty. Right, oil is empty. Depart now. Go. Or not. What are you doing? Is he emptying? Is he full of oil or something? You can set the export of the copper mining tower towards the ore sorter. I don't quite understand what he's doing. Warning. How long have we got left? We've got 9,500 out of 50. Yikes. I think we're going to turn a bunch of these off. It does feel like it pulls stuff rather than pushes, doesn't it? Yeah, these tanks are full. See, I thought there wasn't that much in them, but apparently there's quite a lot. Trying to work out the best way of doing this. How much can that take? 54. That needs a full single pipe. Can you do a priority in as well, Big Benzie, when you put those down? When you put a pipe balance down, can you say, if there's input here, take that? Can I put a pipe 2 into a pipe balancer and then have 2 pipe 1s going out? Okay. So potentially we've got two inbound fat pipes and 4 outbound. No, we can't. That won't work. We'll have to do. Yeah, we're going to have to do it as one I have to do one inbound fat pipe from here. And then 2 inbound small pipes. And then 2 outbound small pipes. And prioritize the fat inbound effectively. I'm going to have to break all of this to get this to work. Lovely. Right, pipe balancer coming in for this one. It's going to have 2 inputs. We'll put that one there. So I think we'll raise these. Scumbag game. Very strange. Right. That will be our output. Then we want to get 2 pipe 2s out of this. Over there. Craig says, thank you for 37 months. Scumbag. Okay, I think that's correct. So what we've got now is pipe 2s coming out of that, which means this one has a priority in and this one has a priority in. So it should take these in preference to these connections. Issues, I have people watching every weekend. They just chill out, you know. Not necessarily the game I'm playing. So we go like that. One. Okay, I think that is correct. Does everybody agree that's correct before I build it? Pipe 2s is the main supply. Prioritizing over these pump jacks is what I'm trying to achieve. And then it's just a case of trying to get as much oil into these as we can. Now, whether I've got enough tanks here, that's another question. You know, we could put some more fluid tanks here, potentially, instead of doing that. But all of them take stuff. Stuff that we don't have. Is the oil harbour to fluid storage pipes 1 or 2? These pipes here are 2s. So it comes direct off the cargo depot into the fluid modules, pipe 2 into here, pipe 2 out. So you get maximum throughput of oil into this set of splitters. But we can only hold whatever's in there, 220, 220, plus 180, 180, 180. And the cargo ship carries, I don't know. How much does a cargo ship carry? 440. So in theory, it can deal with a drop-off. Suppose we need to get this fixed ASAP, don't we? Okay, right, the pumps are working. Darno juice is not yet flowing down here. That's because of that. Okay, right apart. Right, this guy's gone. He's on his way. Make that a P1. Alright, not enough housing. Settlement overcrowded. Yeah, we are very, very, very undersupplied of Compact 2. You've got 2 lots of factories making it. I don't think we need to kick anybody off. I think we're fine. Although arguably we do have too many workers. See, at this point, I wouldn't even call them workers. They're not doing anything. It shouldn't say workers. It should say 53 available. Or 53 slackers or something like that. Okay, is this working? Coal's coming in. I don't even think I can try to build this turbine right now because it's going to take Compact 2. We can at least put the template down, I suppose. Let's see. I can't remember the ratios on this thing. Let's put that down. That's going to take as an input water and coal. Okay. So it's going to want one of these. Rise of Industry demo. Rise of Industry 2. No, I don't think I have. Why are there only 2 already? Right, that's going to create exhaust and steam. So this is exhaust, so that goes to smokestack. Build a high-pressure turbine and a power generator, 2 of them, connected to steam. So here's your turbine taking 24 steam. And that produces 48, so you need 2 turbines per boiler. What's that taken as an input? What's that input there?
Hi Squirrel and all in the nut house, hope you all well. 15 months, wahoo.
Cassius, thank you for 15 months. I don't understand what that input is with the cogs. That's the shaft. All the buildings must place like on the shaft. Oh, right, okay. And this has got low pressure steam coming out of it. What are we doing over here? Oh god, the ship's back already. It's unloading. Crude oil's flowing here, but not here. Interesting. They're no longer pumping. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. I'm happy about that. Right. I take it each one of these is one of those. It seems to empty one of them before. No, it's not. What's going on then? There's like 2 containers inside of it. Have you got to micromanage this? I'm doing well, thank you, Cassius. We may have staved off the oil problem for a little while. Diesel generator. What do we use low pressure steam for? Smokestack. Okay. So it's just waste, is it? That's strange. Why is that coming out the top? And yet, how are you supposed to connect that? Bizarre. You need to tilt the generators. The shafts need to be aligned. Wouldn't want to run them in parallel. Okay. Well, ain't that awkward? Do we have to connect? Can they all connect to this, or just one of them? Because you've got smoke and you've got low pressure steam. Can they both go to the same smokestack, or do you need a different smokestack for each type? Depends on how much outputs, but mixing inputs can lead to backing up. Okay. So if I do that, then... high pressure turbine, such a power generator to connect to a steam pipe, blah, 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 blah. And then you've got flywheels. How many flywheels do you reckon? Like 2 or something? One flywheel per turbine. Yeah, I know what a flywheel does. I said how many. So we got 2 of them, right? Okay, then all we've got to do is bring that water down here. Got way too many things being made at once. Water in, power out. Okay, he's now empty. We can now move that. Terrain too low. Building unique or exists. Come on, guys, get rid of it. One steam boiler can support 2 tier 1 high pressure turbines with 1 pipe. It would actually go there, but they'd have to drive a long way to get to the resources that we trade. We can stick it here. Are we going to expand this later? I can't remember. Do I need to expand that this way? Because if I build that here, I might regret it. It could technically go there. Let's do that. It's out of the way, isn't it? Oh my god, I've still not upgraded this. That should sort out the housing crisis. Oh, look at that. 89% fertility. What are we saying? Amazing. Our citizens are not hungry. Right, 71 workers. We do not need any more people. Not for a long time. Are you empty yet? No, you're still full of cargo. Is that thing just automatically going there? I think it must be. I didn't send it. Stored products. Yeah, it's coming down now, look. So we need to give it 200 con part 2, which we don't have, to upgrade it so that it produces more oil. Because oil's already getting burned. Is this thing unloading? I feel like it's not unloading. Or is it just going straight through, maybe? Dear me, that is burning oil at a ferocious rate. I don't understand why it's not uploading quicker. It's got 2. So look at the throughput. What's going on? That doesn't seem right. Do you reckon there's a limit on the input? Yeah, but the pipe 2 is not. The throughput of that is 110. So it's always going to be about half of that, isn't it? So that's not a bottleneck. I just don't feel like this is coming down at 110. Hmm. Eight, 966. Probably the silos as the daisy chains. You can see how quickly it's filled up though. I just feel like it's taking him a long time to unload 440 times 2. I'm not sure. Let's get the inputs built. Jay Sedman, thank you for 7 months. I can't tell if we've averted the oil crisis or not. Right, he's already gone, so he's just doing his thing. It doesn't show him on the map, though. Okay, what I want to know is when that gets below a quarter. Flipping heck, they shot them down quick. Iconics, thank you for Summer Prime, welcome. Move the green arrow on the fluid tanks. What do you mean, Joe Webster? Why would we move it? Export room, what's this? I wonder if you just have like a big coal store for these and just feed it into 3 rather than have 3 drop-offs. Yeah, I don't think so, Runtime. Like if you connect a storage tank, fluid tank to another fluid tank with 2 inputs, I don't think there's any limit across that border. It's a bit of a weird one. Is our little fluid thing working yet? Right, let's get this bad boy in line. Plenty of coal left here. At some point we'll have to start going down. Forgot to hook up the other generator with steam. I did indeed. Right, we're on 4.8 megawatts of production. That needs to be on a P1 import, which it is. That needs to be on a P1 import, which it is. Basic distiller has a priority of 1. Okay, it's firing up. It's doing stuff. I think maybe I should have buffered the water though, don't you? I should definitely have buffered that fresh water. Did I select the dump pipe? I don't think I did. Oh, you did. Brine. Give over collision with terrain. Game's fighting me again. Possibly the most annoying feature in the game is that one. Just the slightest bit of terrain. Can't light a pipe there. No. Oh, once that's built. That's built. The whole thing should come online and that 4.8 megawatts should become substantially more. But the main thing is our diesel consumption should go down a little bit. We can just pause all of them. And then we're burning coal for power. Which means we're burning less dino juice, which is good. No power generator wheels. It's a good spot, actually. I've got the turbine and the flywheels. I forgot to put the actual power generators down. How much does that produces 6? Flipping heck. 6 out of that one, 6 out of that one. That's 12 megawatts. That's a lot of power.
Thank you for keeping me preoccupied this weekend. Currently watching while suffering with an extremely painful ear infection.
Ooh, not fun, Rob. Not fun, mate. Right, so we're just waiting for these to be made, basically. Each turbine can do 2 generators, so let's lay out 4 on the shaft, yeah. But don't need to build 4 right now. They are some flywheels. Look at the state of that. Imagine the sheer momentum when they get going. It's insane. Like if they're made out of solid iron or something, and you start spinning them. Oh. This should kick off shortly when they get built. How's the old copper situation doing now? That's interesting. So that one's full. And that one's completely empty. You what, mate? I mean, they only have to drive to here, so I don't really see why they're taking so long to do this. Bro, where are you going? Where are you? What? I know what it is. You know what it is, don't you? It's because I said to this thing, you cannot have ore dumped in here. But I also said to this, you can't have single product loads. So because this guy has pure copper ore in the back, he can't put it in here and he can't put it in here. So he's driving all the way down there. That's what's going on. So really, we want them to be off and that to be on. It's okay to put pure copper ore in here. It's one of those little idioms that, and that until you see it happen and then think it through, you realise what you've asked them to do. Like if he was 95% copper, he'd put it in here. And it would be fine. But 100% copper? No. Export from tower to bin and sorter. What do you mean? You mean set the export route to this? Is that what you mean? So what exactly does that do? Does that mean I can now turn that off? Because I had a situation where they were driving from the other side of the map and dropping dirt off in here. That's why I ticked that. Only the machines from the tower can access it. Ah, I did not know that. No, that's interesting, because I could do that here then. And my, this one. See, he's on reject single as well. You just ask for those that are doing the leveling mining. You do. Well, yes and no. Like, these guys are just digging up dirt and they can just put it in here. And then it gets punted off and filled as landfill. If it's not mixed. I don't think it's going to be mixed here, but I take your point. Oh, he's big boy online. He is. Big boy's online. Cranking 6 megawatts. Okay, I believe we can now turn these off. No more diesel gen. And now we're not producing any power. Why are these not on? If you dump at level 2, then later drop dirt till level 3, you want to see the trash. I'm not sure what you mean. Why is this not working? You have your water, you have your coal. Yeah, they're not working. Why? Missing input. What's going on? It's saying it doesn't have any steam.
Been watching you for around 5 years now, but only just realized I can use Amazon's money skill to keep up the good work, Scrove.
No way. Chalky. Thanks for 4 months. A paused pipe? Where's the paused pipe? It needs a big smokestack. Okay, there's like 10 different answers here. Some of you are definitely wrong. So the boiler's not running as far as I can tell. Have I got the wrong smokestack going? First pipe out of the boiler is not built. Correct. We have a missing section of pipe. Now it's flowing. And now the wheels are turning. She's alive! Engage the clutch! Let's go! Power! It's so fun seeing that. Come on. Get online. Don't sit there. Oh, look at that. It's spinning that one rapidly because it's only using that much power. Up to 3. That is awesome. Turn off your diesel. I did. I love that. It's so wicked. Just to make sure that stays laden with coal, we'll be fine. So if I put them on a P2 and then turn them on, will they just kind of sit there in the background, not run? Oh no, I want them at a production P2. Ah. See, why is he running? What are they on? Ah, there you go. Production P1. Need to button all these on P1 for maintenance, don't we? Right, we'll put them on P3, priority P1 though, for worker assignment. Copy settings. Oh, hang on. Does this work backwards? Copy settings. Apply settings from... No, that's dumb. This is an item. What is this? I've been trying out Duolingo today. Seems fun so far. Funny you should say that, Navarine, because today is my last day of Duolingo. Okay, I don't get this at all. P3, P3. So click on that, apply settings from... Okay, so it works how you expect it to work, but the little label that comes up is utterly misleading. Last day of Duolingo, yeah. My subscription expires this evening. That is what I'm on. You see that? Come on, camera. There you go. 1,144 day streak. I've been doing it for 3 years. But I'm not going to pay their subscription anymore. And I'm fed up with the way they try and upgrade you to Duolingo Max all the time. Like, I'm already paying. I'm already paying for my family to use it. I'm learning French. Or was. Any reason I'm stopping? Because I don't want to pay any more money to Duolingo. Simple as that. Like, I'm fine with paying a subscription... and then I can access everything. But what they want is you pay a subscription, and it was fine, and then, like, just less than 2 years ago, they brought in Duolingo Max, where the AI would help you. So now what happens is, You're doing your Duolingo and you get stuck on something and it will have explain this or explain this answer. And you click on explain or explain this answer. It goes, oh, well, you need Duolingo Max for that. You're like, what? I'm already paying you money. I'm not having that. And then there's like, when you're working through your weekly chain stuff, there's a video that you can do where this like Lily will call you and talk to you in French. Can't access that either because that's Duolingo Max. So it's almost like when I started paying for it, I was paying a subscription. I can access everything in the app. But then they brought in these AI features and video features and went, yeah, you're now a B-class citizen. If you want A-class, you need to upgrade your subscription. And I'm fed up with it. Because, like, I've been doing it for 3 years. I've got to the point where things are getting reasonably complicated and I need them explaining to me. And the explanation stuff is locked behind an extra subscription. So I'm like, bad enough. That's the road they're going to go down. Oh, boy. The crude is not flowing. No research happening. Yeah, I should probably cue some research. Le paywall, non. Con 2. What do we want next? Biofuel? I think we need power anymore. What's these edicts? Water saver, health boost, and quarantine. Wheat farming. Invading France is easier than learning French. It's not that bad. You just, if I was serious, I'd just go to like a night school now or read books or whatever, but meh. I forgot we'd done ship armor and ship weapons. Vehicle maintenance, 2. Plus 20 vehicle cap. I'll probably need that soon. Settlement power. Provides electricity to the attached settlement which generates extra unity. Sign me up. Gas combustion. Gas boiler. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about this oil situation now. Like, why is that completely empty? I feel like the oil is not being unloaded. These tiny dribs and drabs of oil, unless it's just arrived. You see that? Okay, so long story short, I think we need to upgrade our ship. And we need to go and find another cargo ship or something. But first we need to upgrade the oil rig. So it outputs more oil. Maybe it's just not... Yeah, there you go. It doesn't have enough product stored. Let's deliver the cargo and upgrade it. What's grok dice on it all? You sent the ship for oil to the main ship, that is. This one, yeah. Well, this one I was keeping back until we had enough construction parts to load, which we now do. You don't think it's probably the oil rig? It could be. I need to get it upgraded ASAP.
7 months have flown by. Hope everyone is doing well, Paul and family too. Hopefully be back on stream soon. Been incredibly busy with education.
No worries, Finscully. Thank you for 7 months. Hope to see you soon. Elon's AI's grok. Okay. Yeah, won't be using that. Basic distillation stage 1, stage 2. Why does it want me to make a stage 2? What does it want me to make here? Connected to distillation stage 2. Is it trying to get me to build light oil and diesel? Oh, is this like a more advanced way of making the diesel? Rather than these things? Okay, well that's not a bad thing, is it? Because that's where most of my oil's going, so let's do that. Peterbilt, thank you for 30 months. So what are we getting right now? For basic distill, we're making 24 diesel. No, but we've got a basic distiller. We don't have a distillation stage 1, do we? The entry point for advanced crude oil separates oil into 2 components for additional processing into useful features. That makes medium, heavy, and sour water. So its input is crude oil and steam. Oh, great. Great. So I need a boiler over here, which I don't have. So I'm going to need one of these, which means... Oh, God. Everything's in the wrong place, isn't it? Everything is in the wrong place. That's making a full pipe of water. Use excess heavy to produce steam. Well, I only have a recipe for steam that includes a boiler. The only thing it can do is use coal and water. Some resources can be trucked. Like what? You can't truck steam over, can you? The water's the problem. I only have one boiler. I don't even know where the other boiler is. It's in there somewhere. Was it the gas one we saw? Gas combustion, was it that one? That still takes water, though. No matter, you can't get around the fact that it takes water. Which means we have to have all of this set up again in order to have its own water supply. Which means we'd have to put some water input down here somewhere. And a water output. Just do this over there, then set up the boiler with coal. Coal can be brought in. Then we're making steam. Then out of the steam, we need to be making that plus the crude oil that comes in. This is about to get very messy. Do you know, it'd be a lot easier to just take a giant pipe over there and grab some oil. Genuinely, I could just make a pipeline from there and solve my problems with a lot less pain than building a massive refinery right here. Trains would be good right now. I could just train the oil over. That would be brilliant. I'd be happy with that. So if the pipe came round here, it could come across there, and then we could just drop it through here and have this crude oil pipeline coming down to here. Okay, I don't think we're doing distillation 2 for a little bit. We're going to focus on getting this vehicle loaded up with cargo. Export priority needs to be a bit higher than that. Even with the Northern Oil, you probably want to do advanced. I agree we want to do it. Oh, I totally understand you need to build a refinery, and I don't disagree with that. But if I'm going to build a refinery, it's either going to be here or here. And it's not going to be here, which means this stuff has to move here. So will you focus on that bit? Yeah, so some of this is going to have to come over there, I think. Get the damaged cargo ship, but it's only got iron on it. That one. Actually, it wants us to take iron to it. We can't do two at once in the same trip, because when you get here, it only lets you load one thing at a time. If I click on there, it'll just cancel that one. You build next to the harbour, no need to move stuff. Well, I'm already killing trees up here. So I'm already working on that. Trouble is, we're not really getting rid of this wood. I'm half tempted just to turn these back on, you know. Just so we can start burning the wood into something we can use. Like, we're using coal. Got too much wood. Yeah, it's not bad. It's reasonably flat here already. Export the wood for bricks. I don't think we need bricks either, though, do we? He'll trade rubber for wood. Don't think so, pal. Why would it not enough space in the animal farm or no animal farm? So I have to build an animal farm before I can keep chickens. Not allowed to buy chickens unless you can prove that you've got a chicken farm, sir. But what if I just want to make Nando's? You still need a chicken farm. No, I don't. Contracts? What's this all about? Household goods? I'm not making household goods. They'll do contracts, but these guys won't. They don't like contracts. Yeah, exactly. Can't we just let them roam around free range? Just let them walk around everywhere. I'd be happy with that. It's building up Unity nicely anyway. We just wish we were building up oil. Okay, they're now empty, so why can't that thing just go? Right, is he there? Upgrade. What does it want now? Oh, I can't upgrade anymore. I take it we're going to want more people up here as well. Oh yeah, 72. But now I've increased production. Right, you go home. Not enough to pick up on his 632. Yeah, it's going up though. It's now producing 108, which is better than it was. So basically, I can't upgrade this now until I get to construction part 3. So I need to find another oil rig or something. Which means the oil situation is not really solved. Not by a long stretch. And we're nearly out of oil. I think we're going to have to build a massive pipeline. I think we're in desperate times right now. The pipeline is the solution, I feel. Now, if I was to build it with fat pipes, we're going to get 18 out of this. What can we bring? We can hold 200 in a fat pipe. 200 divided by 18, 11. So I need 11 of these pump jacks. Yeah, the next tier of oil processing requires a lot of space. We're not using diesel power, there is that. But we're using oil to make diesel to power the vehicles. And to be fair, these weren't consuming that much. They're only taking 3. Which is not a lot of diesel between them. Like one of these is making 24. So that was covering all of that, which means the rest of these is covering everything else. I don't even know what we're doing with the diesel. I don't even know where it's going. Apart from the ship. That's the main culprit, I think. You might need to pipe the small patch from the back in the meantime. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to put 11 of these down. Let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, they consume a lot of diesel, all right. I can take 3 of these into one pipe, which is an annoying number. Are you using the fuel saver mode on the cargo ship? No. Not currently. What's that? 8? $10, and then we'll want one more. We'll just build 2 more, doesn't matter. There you go. They're all within that oil well. It makes the trip takes twice as long as it uses 7% fuel. I saw that. I'm more desperate for the oil. That's the problem. Like, if I had two cargo ships, I'd happily run it on that setting. Right, so if I take one of them. And then we have a fat pipe 2 coming out. And then we just got to get back to base. Easy. Do you know, this is going to take insane amounts of construction materials. If ever I needed trains, it was now. It's going to take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And you can't even go diagonal. Like, it's so annoying. You can use trucks. Nah. It's not worth it. Well, that's true, because even with trains, you're going to have to lay the rails down first, aren't you? So they've still got to come over here and put all this down, but at least they only do it once. And by the time I get this done, I might run out of oil anyway. What the jank is that? Go away. I take it all the trucks can get in between these trees. I mean, it's only 285 compact 2 so far. It's fine. Yeah, we've got ramps. What do you need ramps for? Denology, thank you for 21 months. Andre, thank you for a double top 40 months. $420 compact 2. We don't need excavators to go under these yet. Hey, we're almost back at base. No, we don't need... Why do we need excavators right now for this? Okay, I'm just going to finish it up there. Oof! There you go. And we'll work backwards on this. Get that done first. Oh, it's done the whole thing. Blimey. Okay, well, let it do its thing. You need a lot of vehicles. A lot of vehicles burning a lot of diesel. You bought a mug yesterday. I got the 15-ounce one with the dog on it. Nice. Okay, the ship is back. I think we just leave the ship where it is now and don't burn the diesel for now. I don't need to go out. I think we've got to consolidate what we have. He's finally on his way. There's 902 though. That's down to 17%. How's this looking? Can we come up with building another one of these? That's the question. We've got the wood for it. Copper's not flowing very well. We seem to be having a problem getting coal. I've not put armor and weapons on the ship yet, no. Where is our iron production? There it is. Yeah, they're all struggling to get coal. We're just not making it quickly enough. I think the coal demand's gone through the roof. I think we need to nick some of these excavators. We've got 3 on that one, 4 on that one. Definitely got a shortage of coal going on. I think since we put the power thing online, the demand has gone up and it's affecting production. It's not helping that he's mostly digging up dirt. Put 2 excavators on coal. We got 4 on there? 3's not enough. Yeah, once we've established the perimeter, that's when I'm going to start going down on the coal. You can set the priority on them. What do you mean? Yeah, some of them had it set, some of them didn't. I always forget, like, if I bring in excavators or add more, I always forget to click on them and micromanage that aspect of them. I kind of wish that you could just set it here and say this mining control tower has a priority of coal, and then any excavators that it manages, it will tell them to get coal. I'm already doing that. I'm doing that here. You can, but modded. That should be base game. What the devs need to understand is there's a bit too much micromanagement going on. They need to give you some assistance as you get bigger and bigger. That's still empty. It's a bit worrying. I don't think the if you look at what the trucks are doing, if you see an excavator that's just not able to empty, then you've got a truck problem. But they've only got to go to here. There's one sat there waiting. I don't think the trucks are the problem. Nope, sorting plant's not full. I'm going to make this a fairly high priority. Gorkality, is that how I say your name? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the raid there. Hope you had a good stream. And a cup of tea just appeared. Yep, and click on the sorting plant again. Unfortunately, you probably won't be able to say anything for 60 seconds. You have to follow, I'm afraid. You can click on the sorter and have it not accept a non-mixed load. Yeah, I don't want to reject single product loads. I want it to go into here and just come through there. It's just one way of doing it. The sorting plant is maxed out for coal. It can't discharge enough. Where are you seeing that? Here? So I need another one. Is that what we're saying? I need a second sorting plant. So if I reject single, what will it do? I'll reject single. Let's see what it does. What I don't want is the coal truck start driving off. Okay, he's full. No, he's 2% dirt. He's also 2% dirt. Why get rid of the export? Seems to be working well. Okay, so if export's on, like it is, they'll go there. Yeah? So what if I set an export route to here? Research advanced logistics control. Let's just pay attention to what one of them does when he's got a pure load. all sorts of the stone and... Really? What, in case they end up with a pure dirt or a pure stone? Okay, here you go. He's got a pure load. Where's he going? There. Now, why is it put... What does that symbol mean? It doesn't seem to like that. Oh, you have to have 2 buckets for this to work. Interesting. What a strange little idiosyncrasy of the game. Get rid of that. Okay, so is that the efficient way of doing this? Okay, coal production's just gone up quite a lot, which is not a bad thing. We now have coal being delivered. How are we getting on over here? What's it decided to do? Okay, well, some of it got delivered, amazingly. How much Unity can I use? Okay, I think we have to wait for parts. And now your coal mine trucks stay at the mines, other global trucks will haul away from storage. Perfect. Which is what you want. Fluid storage has a low supply of crude. Settlement is full of trash. It is? Have I messed up? Priority... Is this a priority problem, or is this a I can't get the problem?
Love your content, Squirrel.
Thank you very much, Fox Commander, and thank you for 20 months. I don't know if they need to get here to empty that, or whether it has to be here. No, we have a dump place. It's there, massive. I think this just needs moving. Yeah, I think it's just, yeah. I think since I built that pipe, it's just stopped that from working. The trucks are busy because they're building the world's biggest pipeline, aren't they? But I'm hopeful that, you know, that'll get empty now. There you go. Is that going there? Don't know where he's going. Oh, wait a minute. It was just a priority problem. They could get there. It was just a priority issue. Okay. Mind control towers, no designations. %. It's coming down slower, I think. Ship's back. Crude's building back up again. I think by the time he empties, he'll be able to go, which is a good thing. That'll slow down our rate of oil depletion while we get the other pipeline to Saudi Arabia online. Yes, George, I've got one recorded, just not edited. How are we doing over here? Okay, we've got them all built. The problem is we just need 600 pieces of construction too. Apart from that, it's all good. It's going to take a little bit of time, but when it's done, oil will come to here at least. I should probably store it in some tanks here, just to buffer it. At least it can start loading while I build the rest of it.
Hi.
Chelf, thank you for 80 months. I hope I got the pronunciation remotely correct. We'll do fluid 1 storage because we've got loads of that. Copper's backing up. Good. No, wait, it's not. You mean copper ore's backing up? That's a different thing. It's getting late, that's your excuse. Well, I use that one all the time. It's backing up, but we've got a lot of copper ore, and it's smashing through it as fast as it can. I guess we probably just need to have more of this, but I'm reticent to construct anything else right now. We've got a huge construction project going. I've just realised this is not scaled to this at all. I need another one of these. Yeah, exactly. I just realised I actually need another electrolysis plant. That does not work. Unfortunately, I think we do need to prioritise this. Yeah, it was a complete error linking that up like that. Don't forget about water for electrolysis. Okay, that should make more copper. It's a downward trend in iron, I think. Yeah, not making enough iron. I still feel like coal is not... I feel like we don't have enough coal, still. It's pretty scary. See, it's a little bit like the consumption just keeps spiking up. Why does it keep saying there's already too much of it? Does that mean its input line's full? Okay, where's that new excavator that I brought in? It's going to be that one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to run out of iron. When we start running out of iron, all the machinery breaks down. Mine control tower has nothing left to do. Okay. Will help on that then. Game difficulty is on standard, whatever it was. There was like 3 layers of difficulty. We're on the middle one. Two outputs for coal. I don't think it's the output that's the problem though, because these buckets are all empty. I think this is the input line. It's a bit misleading because it says output. But I actually don't know. I mean, maybe adding another output of coal would help it. Because it seems to be saying that the output is the problem. I just don't know. Okay, so if that's the case, then adding this would help it. Let's see what it does. Why is it not showing me 4 outputs? Can you say C and D? Or just D? Well, that sucks. That really sucks because you can't choose more than one output. Add another coal up top. What do you mean? Can't. That's a bit pants. It's basically you need another sorter. That's what we're saying here. The new ore sorters coming in update 3 will fix this issue. We ain't got faster belts, unfortunately. If you could say here's 2 outputs for the same thing, that would help. It's disappointing. You had built into the same storage. It's a bit tricky though, isn't it? There's not a lot of room. We can try. Right, the coal needs to go to the far one. That's got a huge hitbox around it. So I can't go into that square. Just trying to get those 3 belts over there is just going to be a mess. It's not worth the hassle. You can output the coal on D to second ore sorter. I could, but I've still got to get up and over down there. It's just such a faff. I'm like, what's the real benefit? Not a lot. Compressed wine, allow your belt to be placed in front of the D output. Let's get that done, and then we're not holding anything up. Looks like we've got coal building up now, interestingly. Oh, scumbag. Alright, what's coal on now? Coal's good. Coal crisis averted. This ground's almost flat. What's the next piece of flattening to be done? I reckon probably that over there. Start channeling through. Flatten all that. How's pipeline gate? Yeah. It's I think pieces are being brought into it, and when it's got to 596, it'll suddenly construct a whole chunk of it. Is what I think is happening. But I don't see many trucks on the way down there. That one is. He's only got 6 on the back. I don't know why he's going when he's only got 6. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why doesn't he wait till he's got a full load? That's somewhat concerning. This guy's just come back with some oil. That's only on 16%, so we've really slowed the rate down, which is good. Tick on the truck icon top left and untick part loads. Ooh. Is that a good idea, though? This makes logistics more responsive in the early phase of your island. However, later on, it's reasonable to disable this to save on fuel costs. That feels like a real all or nothing thing. Because what happens if they go to empty some waste, for example, and they can't completely fill up? They're just going to sit there. Not sure like that. Oh yeah, we need to bust through the crater. Why is this not being built yet? If a job doesn't need a full load, it still works. It just stops trucks from taking partial loads when the order can use a full. Okay, as long as it's a smart load, that'll work. 23 out of 130, blimey. We need to build some more housing soon. Yikes. However, we're not taking on new residents right now. The island is closed. Gas combustion is 99% done. 100% done. Maintenance depot 2. Converts. What does this do? Is that just a more efficient... burner? Burns waste. Edicts. We'll get them going. Yep, lack of Compart 2 is the issue, which, you know, we're starting to build up some copper now. This has got everything it needs, so I think it's just running flat out. No, it has no iron. It has no iron. Despite being a P4. That's not going to help. Let me buy some iron. Who can we trade with? Not you, you're a scumbag. Oh, nobody wants to sell iron. Okay. We'll remember this. I could make another smelting array. Hook it into that. Iron scrap was available for wood. We're not short of iron ore. Like, the iron ore is full. That's not the issue. Could do that and just double our output. Dedicated iron for the compats. I think they'll be fine with that. They can take from this, can't they? We just need more of them, basically. Let's get that one online. Alright, it's time to redesignate these boys. Okay, your area today is... That will definitely keep them busy. Well, the real question is, where do they dump material? If they can get down here, which I think they can... What do you mean it's going to be mixed loads? Yeah, I mean, some of it's going to be rock, some of it's going to be dirt. Do we care? As long as they dump it here. We dump another ramp on the right side of the dumping area. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Let's put a big ramp here. Did I do that with the N key? I can't remember. Why can't I get this to ramp all of a sudden?
Closing in on 5 years.
It's weird the way this works. There we go. Biff, thank you for 56 months there. Closing on 5 years indeed. Trouble is, they won't excavate that unless I edit the area. So what if we take that one and say, like, that's your patch. Oh, he's coming back with oil. Nice. He's coming back with oil and we've already got quite a bit in store. Interesting. What's changed? Okay, well, he's dumping there. Excavators are coming down. $430. How's the iron situation? We're just low on everything now with construction because we're just absolutely hammering construction. Can we double this? Probably not because it's a brickworks. That's an assembly too. So the only way to get more of them is to build another one. We're iron starved again. Massively iron starved. We need this finishing. The annoying thing is that the vehicle maintenance is taking the iron, but we need the iron to make the parts, to make the thing that will make more iron. So we're kind of stuck in a bit of a loop. Am I looking forward to Roadcraft, Billy? Yes. I'm almost tempted to break this belt for a minute. this that's just absorbing everything. Also, if I wasn't actually researching, I wouldn't be consuming iron. There's an edict for maintenance reducer at cost unity. I think I've already got it. Come on, get this online. If we get this online, we'll get more iron, then we'll make more parts, then I can get the other one online. And then we should be winning. You said to have storage in compartments where trucks aren't allowed to take. Yeah, I mean, I could put something here. I could split it off into its own area so it's got something. Like, it just needs a few construction parts. And you can't buy them, can you? You can't trade them. Nobody's interested in that. Takes iron, of course it does. Okay, here we go. We're almost there. Come on, priority 1. Let's go. Great. Can't actually deliver there. Brilliant. There we go. What's great about that is they can't get there to drop stuff off. Which they don't need to, but they do need to pick stuff up, so I'm got a bit of a problem there. They won't be able to remove this waste. So maybe I might have to get a bit hacky and just belt it over here. Where they can get rid of it. Or I could just belt it over to one of the other ones. Well, I can move these, but I'll have to destroy them and put them back. That's the problem. Because you can't delete these until you empty them. So I'd have to first empty them, then delete them, get half the resources back, and then rebuild them. Which is somewhat of a faff. So either belt them to another storage there. Okay, I have to move this back. You think removing a warehouse is the least painful? But then I'd have to lift the belt up and back down again, wouldn't I? What's that doing? Whoa. Thought you had stuff to do over here. Oh, wow. They've done it. They have built the ramp. If compound 1 is a bottleneck, it's worth getting a partial refund from the storage units. If they aren't, it might not be worth it. Okay, all it needed was to be a little bit further back. So, if I understand that correctly, because there's a green square going through, they can get in there. Right, how are we doing on iron? Okay, we've got iron. The iron's flowing, therefore the compact 2 is flowing, and the compact 1 is very definitely flowing. Lovely. This means we can set about doing that. Yeah, we've got iron for days now. Good times. Could go assembler 2 on the compact. On compact 2, I don't think it can handle it, can it? Because the brickworks is the throttle. You can't upgrade the brickworks. You'd have to have 2 of these in order to double the inputs here. It's an issue, isn't it? We don't have a brickworks 2. Wait, first of all, what are they doing? But secondly, oh yeah, I think the great Saudi Arabian pipeline is on the... is done. Let's build this. I don't know what these guys are doing, though. Are they stuck? No jobs. Really? Really, really no jobs? I find that hard to believe. Is that all worth it? Is it worth... What do you mean? Worth the money or worth you buying it? It's worth the money. I don't know if it's your kind of game. It's very detailed. I love watching you play games, Paul. I've no idea what's going on. No desire to play the game, but totally addicted to watching. I love that. Thank you, Don Boy. I genuinely, I don't understand what these trucks are up to, because if you look, there's stuff going on everywhere. But apparently they've got nothing to do. Hey, look at this. We've actually got crude. There's actual crude building up. I think we might have cracked it. That's stuck at 16%. I don't think we're actually pumping oil. I think we actually have become sustainable. No, I don't think they're out of fuel. Got plenty of fuel. They're just bored. What they're telling me is, sack me. That's what they're saying. Now, here's the thing. Is that now... Oh my god, that's going to take it a long time to pull that oil. Look, it's here. Isn't it? It's here. Where's the pipe? It's there. It's on its way. This is going to take a very long time to get here. It's there. It must be coming through. No, it's near. It's not made it to here yet. There it is. That's the front of it there. There. Just coming through. There. Bang. Hey. Hey, at least we've got access to more. And look at our Compact 2's building up now. Compact 1s are rubbish though, look. It's just gonna look like Texas, this. Yeah, we're just not making enough Compact 1 anymore. This stuff. I think we need another array of that. Bricks tend to be the bottleneck till you go for concrete bricks. You reckon that's the problem? Yeah, I mean, in terms of brick production, loads of bricks over here. The problem is it can't take them from here and like inject them into that because they come belted out of there. Well, we just finished researching edicts too, haven't we? We've got gas combustion, so we can split oil and stuff. Not sure what Food Market 2 does. Provides food... Oh, probably gives you better multiple inputs or something. Down here is all food and stuff. Construction 3 is here. Can add a storage that belts them, but your design is very compact. It is. We suddenly don't have enough workers. It's finally time to import people. Instant housing. I'm seeing a lot of truck drivers asking to be fired. It's quite worrying. There you go. We've got a nice supply of crude oil now. A second well online. Just need to pump that in to here. I think when we get the big refinery going, that's when we start using that one. Big refinery needs to go here somewhere, I think. You have to move this research center. Maybe punt it over here. It's in the way. Do you think they're stuck? It normally tells you when they're stuck. I don't think they are. I think they've just got nothing to do. It just says no jobs. I'm not convinced they're stuck. You can also use the Saudi Arabian pipeline immediately and pause the offshore oil rig. Yes, we could do that. Pickup has no compatible sorting plank for mixed cargo. This is this one. It's saying it doesn't know where to put the mixed stuff, which is correct because all of the ore sorters are dedicated. What it's saying is it needs an ore sorter. What have they got on the back then? It's because it's got like one tiny piece of iron ore from somewhere. That's what's going on. I think, unfortunately, they're picking up a bit of iron ore from here. And then they're going, oh, I need to sort this. What, so I can export that to there, can I? Okay. Now that, all right, boss, yeah, we get it now. Just put it over here. Got it. The major items the closest ore sort are coal, dirt, and rock at the coal mine. Yeah, they know what they're doing now. However, these boys are very much stuck. It feels like they're dumping stuff and then getting stuck. I don't know why. They're not stuck, they're just bored. Well, they can help drop stuff off, can't they? Oh, right. 8:30. I think we're going to have to stop, otherwise I'll end up playing this all night. You solved a lot of logistics issues with the conveyors. That's the payoff. Yeah, we're still completely starved on construction parts. Just need this stuff to get built. ASAP. I don't see a problem with that long. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. I guess he can't get up there. I'm going to have to think about maybe having either this is going to have to be farming or this is going to have to be a recycling forest. But we're going to need to have a forest area somewhere. It's annoying this needs construction parts to make, and then when it's done it will make construction parts. Not enough workers again. We've got plenty of space. Oh yeah, the missus won't mind 24 hours, yeah. Yeah, I do. I do need to start thinking about a concrete factory. This is where the limestone is, I think. Maybe what that's going to end up being is just limestone. Concrete over here, maybe. But I kind of feel like the farms here is quite nice. Potatoes and veg. These are all vegans and they don't know it. Yeah, but we have to have a chicken farm before we can get chickens. Plenty of iron ore there. For 75 years, I think they've figured out the vegans. Let's just reprioritize these and they get done. We're all vegans because animals we eat veggies. Okay. I mean, that's like saying you eat plankton. You know, oh, I eat fish and they eat plankton. Really? That seems to be keeping up with demand now. I'm happy about that. I think it's in a fairly stable state now. And that's got so much oil. 98%. That'll take a while to deplete. We've also got Saudi Arabian pipe coming in. What we need to do next time, really, I think, is move some of this out the way. And then just build this new refinery here. I'd kind of like to flatten this, but that looks like a lot of work. But maybe it's more important than flattening through there, I don't know. Let's get some of these squares online here. Get that or something. Looks like you dropped your oil use enough to enable reduced speed mode for the cargo ship. I think you might be right, actually. We could probably take a punt on that. That one. I don't know. I think we might run out of oil because it's 6 months. And that's a long time. But it would just mean they might come on a little bit. I was genuinely worried that we were going to run out of oil because at one point, this oil deposit was like screaming down. And then with a combination of steam power, which then reduced the generator usage, not sending out the ship every 5 minutes, which slowed down the diesel. I mean, that's the other thing to consider, like, we're not using crude oil, but I've not been sending the ship out. So there is that. I do feel like I want to get some guns on this thing, though. Guns on the front. And then we can get some... Oh, we can't put armor plating on there, apparently. Why not? Do we need steel for that or something? Why is that greyed out? Don't need steel. Scumbag game. So I can put guns on it. I can't even put a rear gun on it. I can only put a front gun on it. Rubbish. Low food supply? What? I've not seen that in a long time. Have we suddenly not got enough fields for our population? Too many mouths to feed. I think we do have the eat food. I think people have been overeating for a while. Yeah, look. Let's turn that off. We could go into food saver mode. That would really annoy them. I think we'll probably turn that off just to balance it. You could even go for a farming boost. Quarantine 20% of the total workforce. What is this, COVID? Suddenly don't have enough maintenance. I guess we're going to have to upgrade something. Is that going to double it? Let me just see what that does. It's currently outputting 105. 480? Holy smoke. That's a huge upgrade. I very much doubt that's going to keep up with it. I did build it though, so I could add another one later. To be honest, if that's making 480, we can probably turn one of these off. Put a bit of sawdust in the soup, yeah. You joined to get the schedule for next week and you're still waiting. Wow. He's so demanding, isn't he? This is what he's like all the time. What date are we on? Listen, Pops, I'm telling you now, because I think I forgot to tell you, but on the weekend in 2 weeks' time, I think it's the 8th and the 9th. Is it 8th and 9th? Yeah. I think I'm away that weekend. Mr. Squirrel and I are taking a weekend away in some posh hotel. That's on the 8th and the 9th. So I'll actually be having a break then. 8th and 9th of March, yeah. So there you go, that's one bit of information. And then as for the other bit of information, I will probably do Friday stream. Yes, I am eloping with my wife. That's in 2 weeks. Next weekend, I think it'll be a Friday stream. That's the 28th, isn't there? So probably like 11 till 5 or something like that. Saturday will be normal. And then Sunday, I'm out in the morning, but should be able to come back for 2 o'clock. So probably 2 till 8 or something. Is that good? Should upgrade at least another maintenance depot, if not both. You're kidding me? No way. Look, it's on plus 317. What I need to do is turn one of these off. That's gone from 105 to 480. In fact, that's now doing more than what the 3 original ones were doing. You could probably turn them both off. Anyway, I'm hoping the food crisis is solved. But yeah, I think we're going to stop it there. Sunday end. Lovely. That was fun. Look at what we did in one weekend. That's not bad. Thing is about this game.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. The thing is about this game, I never feel like you get into a comfortable position. Do you know what I mean? Like, it always feels like you're on edge. There's always something that's about to run out. Like, because resources are quite finite. You're thinking, well, hang on a minute. When this oil patch is gone, what's my next move? And if you're not thinking about that a few steps ahead, you could easily get into a death spiral. But yeah, I think the next goal is to Refinery. Start cracking more diesel more efficiently. Bring in the Saudi Arabian pipeline, etc. It's way more dangerous, a lot harder than Factory and Satisfactory. Yeah. The issue is you might be doomed, but you don't realize it yet. You're on a course for doom, but you don't know. And by the time you find out, you've then got to load back and sort of course correct. You're welcome, Jackson.
Some cake?
Dirty weekend away, huh? We don't wanna hear that Mrs. Squirrel is producing mini SQRLS in 9 months' time.
Not gonna happen, Wonder Trucker Dave. Not gonna happen. We're just going for a nice weekend away, some fine dining, and a chillax. That's it. About the only dirtiness on that weekend is if I get into a mud bath, and I don't think they're going to have one, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you for watching, peeps. You've had the schedule for next week already. Our pups has got it now. But yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you have a good week ahead. I've got a DRL Valley video on the pipeline. I've got a equipment video in the pipeline, some equipment that I've added to my rig, and then tomorrow I'm going to do some more recordings. So there's videos on the way on YouTube. But yeah, have a good week on all that. I will be back on Friday streaming, and you'll have videos in the week. So if you're not subbed to the YouTube channel, what are you doing? Get over there. Also, join the Discord server, especially if you've just been gifted a sub. Right. Have a good one, guys. That's it from me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.